Let's go.
That actually
something kind of happened here right now. It's probably 2 lives. Yeah. Yeah, delete this thing. Okay. Let's go, baby. Okay. Are we live? Are we live? Yeah. Here we are. Yeah. Here we are. Absolutely insane. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a bit bigger. There we go. I think that's good enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what else. There was one. There we go. There we go, baby. Oh my God. And I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that we are finally back. And it is a beautiful day. And yo, homie, how we feeling? The most legendary, the one and only, the big Gucci X or Carnage X in the Brazilian, baby. And you just caught me doing the intro pretty much. So we literally started streaming almost 3 minutes ago. And I was going to say, my G, that I am doing amazing. Very excited and very happy that it is Monday morning, that we are breathing, that we were able to get up this morning. Thank God, bro. The highest, the most high. And caught you monologuing. Yeah, my G. So why don't we take care of the intro together, my G? Shall we? It won't be that long anyway. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream, baby. My name is Skits, but you might also know me as the Mozart of FL Studio. You might also know me as the fastest man in old school RuneScape, Mr. 99 Agility, 99 first skill to 99 in this beautiful character named Skits Tony. I got a couple other 99s, but I think the most impressive one is indeed 99 Agility. Considering not a lot of people got that, you know? That's how it is, that's how we do. Just think, oh my God. We messed up. And considering, ladies and gentlemen, that today is Monday, 18th of May, 2026, a beautiful day. It is cloudy, let me tell you, very cloudy here in Venezuela. We're in Caracas right now, very gray. And yeah, considering it is very, very cloudy, And gray in general, there is more gray in the sky than not. Let's say that it is like 95% gray, 2% blue, 3% white, something like that. And it is Monday. We are going to be doing some Slayer. In fact, we might be doing Slayer for a long time today. Might be like a 6-hour long stream today, which I am very enthusiastic about. 6 hours of Slayer and everything in between Slayer. It cannot be that bad, bro. Actually, it is absolutely insane. So we're going to start, as always, with some antelopes so that I can talk to you guys, so that I can tell you good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where we are right now. For me, it's 6:50 a.m. EST. I'm in the EST time zone. 6:55 a.m. Some of you guys, I know you're earlier, like my legend here, Extra Carnage. Some of you guys might be in a later time zone. And to finish off, no matter who you are, no matter where you are right now, let me tell you, man, God bless you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. And I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And I just wish that God bless you today, my G. And if you don't believe in God, then the universe or life. But I just hope you have a beautiful day. And I hope you have a beautiful Monday. And I hope you have a lot of love and joy in your life. And also peace. And it's 5:56 a.m. here in Canada, says my G. My man, I am always happy to see you so active, bro, in very, very early hours of the day. I love the fact that you're a morning bird, my G. And you know, as they say, the early bird gets the worm. And good morning, my G-Dog. God bless you, homie. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. My legend, Joshki in the bazillion, baby. Good morning to you too, my G. And a big hug, my mans. Hopefully, you are having a beautiful, beautiful day, my man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. What is crack-a-lackin'? What are we doing here? What the hell's going on? There we go. What is crack-a-lackin', my G? And also, my man, Carnage. What is going on today, baby? What things do you guys have planned? Josh, what is your morning looking like? Carnage, what is your morning looking like? And I can tell you something, bro. I saw Professor Jiang, The Diary of a CEO. I saw this video, bro. I'm in the middle of consuming this beautiful video. Professor Jiang, World War III is about to begin. Let me explain. This homie, Professor Jiang, is an encyclopedia of facts. That's what we're going to call it. And it is a very interesting watch, let me tell you guys. I might even watch this thing together with you guys on stream. I kind of want to watch it by myself. I did start. I'm more than halfway through. And there are a lot of interesting things said in that video. The homie breaks down a lot of things, and he breaks it down in a manner, this Professor Jiang guy, that is very easy to digest, and he gives a lot of context and a lot of facts, and he's very knowledgeable, bro. I was watching this. I don't know how it got into my algorithm, but I kind of watch the news here and there, you know, just to keep myself as slightly updated as possible. I don't want to live under a rock type thing, but I also don't want to consume enough news and media that I depress myself. And I am the kind of person who gets easily depressed when I start reading like crazy headlines, you know. Ukraine and Russia have been at war for 3-4 years. You know, Gaza is getting flatlined, or Iran, US, blah, Israel. Houses are $7 million. The middle class is disappearing. Blah, 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 you know? As hell no. Get that ish away. But it was so interesting. Again, this is just like facts and a lot of history as well. And the let me explain is what needs to be underlined here. Because the homie is indeed a good professor, let me tell you that. If I have him as a professor, I'd be happy as hell. And Josh, you'll pick up the phone. What's that? And stream today medieval stuff. Let's go, my G Daniel. And I was here a year ago. I came back to check on the progress. My G Brody in the building. And I still see you training the slowest methods possible, respectable. I love you, my G. I appreciate you, my man. No, I'm only here to my man Brody and sending my man a big hug. Welcome back to the stream, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, Brody. You know, I am doing this for money. Again, I already have 18.7 million Hunter EXP. I don't need more. I kind of need more for one thing, which is to get a better odd of when I open my master rumor bags to maybe roll for Quetzin, the beautiful pet. But other than that, this is my making GP method. And sorry, I'm at work talking with a coworker, BRB. My G, you take care of business. It's fine if you AFK, if you got something more important going on. You know, we Gucci, my man. I'm just happy that you're even here, AFK or not. And especially with the most legendary Brody, baby. Welcome back, my G. Again, you know, sometimes, again, what I like to do on my free time, which is a lot, actually, is just make gold, make GP. And my preferred method of making GP is hunting antelope. So see, we got 9.67 million here. We got 5.3 million here. That's all we need. That's all we need. And you know, just chilling. Just chilling, man. That's the way that I like to play this game. It's just easy going, chill. You know? Easy going and chill. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Oh, yeah. Let's withdraw 200 of these bitches. And 200 of these. Dude, I need more law runes for sure. I need more stuff to get around. Let's get 5 law runes as well. How the hell do we get to Lumbridge, bro? With water runes and shit, right? Where is Lumbridge? Air runes. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. I don't even got the staff on. There we go. Ah, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, my net worth been going up. We're actually going to make a sale today. We're going to liquidate some money. Because again, Skits has been hunting antelopes like a demon. I want to replace the word demon with angel. Although I don't know what the antelopes would feel about that one. I gotta be a demon for the for the antelopes for sure. And yeah, man. Again, it says we got 676 net worth here. And I need to find a good way to make some cheddar, says Josh. Brother, you can't get wrong with Hunter. Like, there are way more lucrative methods, but I think a lot of them involve like bossing and whatnot. Oh, hell no, bro. And yeah, we gotta note this up. So withdraw all but one, and withdraw all but one. See, and let's see how much money we gonna make. How much? Offer, and let's say 5,973, 5,970, and they're getting sold right now, baby. Let's go. Yeah. And offer Moonlight Thanks 3,214. I like that. You know, maybe we put 3,200. I think that's, or do we go by guided price? Do we go by guided price there? Just let's do that. You know, I kind of want to sell higher, but if it's not going to happen, let's just wait for that. And while we're on it, you know, we gotta always get some steel cannonballs, and I'm getting 11,000 of these hoes right now. Cause Slayer 2 to 3 mil. Yikes. Uh-oh. 290. Oh man, I need to end game myself right now. And we're also gonna get adamant dart. Adamant dart. These are also pretty expensive. And I think we're gonna get like 6 of those hoes. 6 thou. Maybe 7 thou. Let's put it at 35 just in case. Look at that. I told you. It's not that big of a purchase. But what we do need this for, I like using my I like using my blowpipe here. So that is always very good. And we got down. Net worth going down. Well, it's respectable that we got it like that. And we have bought 8,000 cannonballs now. Oof. Okay. Let's just leave it like that. It's always very nice to to see what goodies we got going on. So yeah, I've been making a lot of gold. I need to make a lot of money. Like, I'm doing antelopes a lot so that I can fund Slayer, you know. Again, I'm buying like 11,000 cannonballs every single day. I'm gonna have a stack of like 200,000 cannonballs at one point, because then I can use those same cannonballs for sailing, you know. And sailing is very fun, especially combat sailing. And can't you make them? I could, but you know, I rather hunt antelopes and make money than make cannonballs. I need another assignment. Oof! Jungle horrors. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jungle horrors, huh? Well, jungle horrors are certainly nice. Very chill task, let me tell you. Actually, very chill. Very, very chill. So, yeah. I actually have a lot of steel. But I rather make them. Buy them. Keep my steel for something else. I don't even know. Like, I have enough materials for 99 smithing, I believe. And maybe we're going to push that at one point. Ooh. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. We actually got a lot of stuff to sell here. Never mind. And I'm doing Slayer as well. My man, the myth, the legend. The absolute unit. Let's go 1,500 and something. 140K there, baby. 6,600. 6,293. Dude, wait a second. 6K. Just give me 6K. Let's go, baby. And offer and sold heads. Let's go down like that. Let's go down twice. And my man, This Town Fails, welcome back to the stream, IG. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. And 10 more black demons. Let's go, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. I am about to start slaying. I got jungle horrors, which is very nice. I like them. I like them. I like them. I also need to extend my wyvern task, because wyverns are just straight up from like GP heaven, bro. They amazing. And sold this in vile ashes. You know, we gotta sell these. We gotta sell these hoes. Oh, what? Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's go down under here. I don't even know why we got vile ashes in the inventory, but we do. And yeah, we gotta go down, bro. Down. There we go. 266 GP don't hurt anybody. And that's why this is what we need, bro. 8,000 cannonballs. Look at how many cannonballs I got right now. 67,000. The cannonball stack is getting succulent, baby. Oh, yeah. And let me put the cannon base. And let me get all this gear. Kablam. Kablam. And all this. I got my crazy setup right now. I like it. I really do. And I guess we only need... I'll take one prayer. And I'll take... Matter of fact, where's my herb bag, bro? I'm not gonna take that much food, am I? Am I? Do I take trouts? Or do I just take like 2 sharks? Just in case. Just in case. And Cannonball King, baby. Yeah. There we go. We got them all. Yeah, we buy 11,000 cannonballs a day. I think that's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable, if you ask me. We didn't even buy yesterday, so let me see. It's got to be a little bit more expensive then. Okay. Wow. Maybe it's got to be a little bit more expensive. What is going on with the Mosley teleport, man? You gotta be kidding me. Is this that expensive? What is going on? Brother, how expensive is this? There we go. Jeebus. Okay, and we got the drip. We got everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Bam bam. I guess we could also like the rune pouch and the other thing we can keep in there. Let's just take the essentials. Let's just take the essentials, boys. I could nature rune some shit, but nah, you know. This is it. This is it. There we go. We got the prayer on. Come on, man. And you know what it's called this stream? No skips. I don't think I'm ever going to skip a Slayer task. I'm going to try and be a man. A manly man. Unless it's like something brutal. Come on, man. What the hell's going on? Set up the cannon. There isn't enough space? What are you talking about, man? Uh-huh. Here we go. And do we have the Witchwood icon on? We really don't need the icon on, but I guess we do. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need much. This is easy EXP, bro. You know, and I am gonna try and pick as many darts as I can. We spot some darts. You know, normally I don't mind them, but you know, I'll take the logs. I'll take everything. Nah, pineapples I won't take, you know. Pineapples are chill. Let's get this guy. He's all the way God knows where. And you know, let's do that as well. Nature runes, I'll take them. Somebody died here too. Teak logs, I'll take them. There we go. This is a pretty simple task, let me tell you. How's an iron kite shield 400 GP? Drop that ish. Let's actually go here. Let's get this guy. So yeah, baby. You know, it is time. Today is going to be a pretty long grind, let me say. 6 hours at the very least. We might be doing other things in between, but I think for the most part, we're going to be slaying. And no skipping. Let's see how further we get. Several combats. And well, now in fear for my own life, I will put this on. There we go. Got some death runes. Only one? These things loot crazy. They loot crazy items. Very inconsistently too. Is that a what? Is this a pineapple again? But you know, I don't feel like I'm ever in danger when I do cave horrors. If I'm being honest. It's very, very chill. And we're getting wasps. We're getting all these things, bro. More teak logs. I'll take them. Teak logs. I'll take them. I'll take them. Somebody's attacking me already. We might level up ranged here as well, which is very nice. To what? To 75. Oh, man. Range is looking nice. Oh, yeah, baby. Range is looking very, very nice. So yeah, we do spend some money here. We do spend some money with cannonballs and with darts. I'm pretty happy to. I don't really mind. If it's for Slayer, I'll dump it. And we make our money back anyways with a lot of loot. And we also level combat, which is nice. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, how was your guys' weekend? How was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? And Lava Pimple in the building. Good day, mate, he says. Good day, mate, to you. Good morning, my G. Or good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet that we call Earth. What is crack-a-lackin', my G? It's sending you a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. No more, no less. No more, no less. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. And playing some RuneScape leagues. Let's go, baby. Amazing. You know, amazing. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. I have never played leagues before, but boy, oh boy, am I happy when what's going on here, bro? Take it easy, brother. And hey, brother, I wanted you to hear it from me directly. I might start my own clan on RuneScape, but I'm still loyal to Skitsland and will always be a watcher and support my G. Let's go, my man. If you want to start your clan, my man, that's perfectly fine, bro. You know, I am not a man who takes any offense whatsoever. If people want to stay or people want to leave or people just want to do their own thing, I'm happy, man. I'm happy when you're happy, my G. So, you do you, man. That's the most important thing for me, my G, that you're happy, bro. So, if you want to do a clan, by all means, my man. You know how it is. And my G Pimple says, also always a better day when I get to watch a skit stream. Let's go, baby. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you so much, my man. I love you, brother. Thank you, man. That makes me feel good, bro. We might be doing something right, ladies and gentlemen, here. My man Pimple says that. And yeah, man, and I haven't decided yet, says my G Josh. Take all the time you need, my G, and you know, I will support anything that you do. Doesn't matter what. If it's for your happiness, let's go, baby. Pretty simple. And how far are you into leagues right now, my G Lava? What's the progress looking like in leagues? And in the club, we all family. Yep. Absolutely right, my man. Absolutely. And only just started. Damn. Okay. And I think leagues, I think you got like a month, maybe even 2. I don't know. But I think you got some time at the very least to like get everything. And 3,000 points so far, going for Imp and Soul Reaper cosmetic. Let's go, baby. Damn, I wish I kind of wish I would be playing leagues as well, but you know, truth be told, I'm having a lot of fun with my main account, and it's like, man, the more I stay away from main, ooga booga, no XP. Yeah. So, you know, I am an XP nerd for my main. And, yo, wait a second, bro. Gotta take, yo, easy. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, huh? Oh, man, we got some nature runes here. I had not seen those. So, and how are you, mate? What you up to? Well, me, in game, I've been doing a lot of Slayer recently, and making a lot of gold so that I can finance my slaying endeavors. And what that means is hunting a lot of antelopes, moonlight antelopes at the cave, and yeah, hunting a lot of antelopes at the cave and making GP like that so I can, oh, 75 range, baby, let's go. So hunting a lot of antelopes so I can buy a lot of cannonballs and a lot of darts. You know, cannonballs to make Slayer more effective, if that would be the right word. And when I'm not slaying, yeah, when I'm not slaying, I am just making GP and probably woodcutting as well. That's what I've been up to in RuneScape. Woodcutting a lot, and yeah, woodcutting like a demon. I don't know why I say that. But yeah, woodcutting a lot. I got level 90 something, 91, very close to 92. Or as not as close as you could get, but like halfway there. So yeah, I think I am gonna be slaying a lot. Gonna be no skips, baby. No skip Slayer. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, we will eat a shark. You know what? Why not? Kinda gotta stay safe. Especially, oh, grimy Taroman. Let's get that. We might be in the danger zone here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take more runes. So yeah, NAO, grats. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, brother. So that's what I've been up to, and I think I'm gonna do this for a long time. I'm gonna do the same routine until I get like a cannonball stack of 200,000. 200,000 cannons sounds very nice. 200,000 steel cannonballs. I think we can get behind that for sure. And yeah, I'll probably be buying a lot of darts for my rosewood dart thing. And I'm also going to be buying a lot of runes for magic. Maybe blood runes, I don't know. I got a lot of blood runes, but you never know, bro. And hello, my brother, how are you doing? Hope you are having a beautiful day, says my G Jason. Welcome back, my man. Did we do this? Wait, empty this. Yeah, we good. No, man. Pick it up. Well, we got done. Snake hide? Nah, we don't need that. So, my G Jason, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Let us, so yeah, I think I'm going to be slaying for a long time. Kind of am really enjoying Slayer a lot. Didn't even have to pop a prayer, bro. I'm insane. Do we have a pineapple somewhere? We do. Okay, we did not get a lot of interesting things from this one. Let me tell you. And if I wear this, can I go to Lumbridge? You know what? I think Varrock has to be the one then. Just kind of far away from where I want to go, but you know how it is. And I just get Blood Cross at his Ears Dungeon CBA. 15 dragons now at Tav. Let's go, baby. Well, you had to skip. And Jad, what's up, Skits? How have you been? Man, my man, the myth, the legend. Big Blue Jad in the bazillion, baby. And to answer your question, also Jason and my man Jad, sending you guys a big hug. Big Jason and Big Jad. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And hey, bro, you know me. I'm a pretty simple guy. As long as I can be doing the things that I like doing on a daily basis, gaming, streaming, spending time with my wife, reading, getting spiritually closer to God, I am good, my G. And that's exactly what we've been up to. And just having a good time, bro, you know. Again, I'm very happy that it's Monday. I'm very happy that we're here. I'm very happy to see you again, my man, Jad. What's the account looking like? Let's see the levels. I'll show you in a second, my man. I will show you in a second, brother. What do? We need Draymond. All right, let's give my man a little update about what's going on here. So the 99s so far, agility first, mining was second, third was Hunter, 99 Hunter, fourth was 99 strength at the gemstone crab, amen, brother, and fifth and the last one was 99 prayer. And now we are working on Slayer, and we've been slaying a lot. So far our Slayer is level 69. My highest other is 91 woodcutting. And yeah, man, the account is currently 98 million EXP. I got way too much Hunter EXP, 18.7 million. But that's because I make money slaying moonlight antelopes, and it's my preferred method of making gold, so it's just chill. And bro is a walking green flag. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. And having a beautiful day, says my G Jason. I'm glad, my G. You know how it is, you know how we do. I'm also happy with my friends, aka you guys, are having a good day, man. That makes my day even better. And to have you guys hang out with me as well on a Monday morning as well, amazing. So, and hugs to everyone. How lovely, my G Jason. I love you, brother. And yeah, I last seen I was agility. Damn, you've been grinding hard. Well done. Yeah, bro. You kind of went MIA after your account got hacked. And, you know, a lot of us were wondering, where was my mans, bro? You even left the clan. I don't know if the hackers kind of made you do all that thing. I don't know. But just to even see you after all these months, man, it's great, my G. And I just hope you're doing okay, my man, Jad, you know? I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. I hope you're doing well, my G. Now, do we got points? No, we don't got points for nothing. We gotta get another assignment, bro. What are we gonna get? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. We got something I really like. And we got one of the extendos, baby. Oh, see it. And yeah, the Max Manus is sitting there collecting dust. Don't play much anymore. Aw, man. And Yummy Task. Yeah, man. I actually really like the Dust Devil task, because we get to use... What are they weak against? They're weak against, like, something. Dust Devils. I forget what magic they're weak to. 35% weak to air. Okay. Air, huh? And well, you know, I would also be pretty bummed out, my G, if I got blanked out of you know, of my main account. For sure, for sure. But hey, man, let me tell you this. I just burst them, ice burst. Let's go, baby. I don't even know. I don't think I know those spells, or if I do, but I don't even know what that does. I do this the longest way possible. I kind of save spot and then just chill and kill them one by one. And ice barrage, ice burst. I don't even know what that is. Like, I know that's in a completely different spell book, and I know big boys do it like that, which is very... What's going on? Is RuneScape freezing? Hey, man. Jesus. RuneScape is lagging hard, bro. What is going on? And bursting lets you like attack like 6 or more at once. Yeah. What is going on with RuneScape, bro? Come on, man. I hate this game sometimes. Like, sometimes RuneScape servers are terrible, bro. Some bullshit always happens. And we all hate this game. Yes, sometimes. Like, imagine I was in the middle of doing like a cannon task or something, and then that madness happens. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's wear that. I don't need the Witchwood icon though. The Witchwood icon I'll put there. And I will put all my range gear. Actually, what the hell am I doing? I put all my range gear there. But we still play the game. Yeah. There's definitely a love-hate relationship here between RuneScape and everything else. Let me put... Yeah, Archer's Ring is fairly good. I got pretty much all that I need. The Dust Devils don't loot. Oh, they do. Okay, I'll keep my herb bag then. Don't really need a shark because we literally can save spot. Oh man, and we do need the Slayer helm. Never mind. We do need the Slayer helm for this one because they're gonna smoke me out, bro. Absolutely right. I forgot about that very minor detail. We are gonna need that. Absolutely right. And can we cast the earth spell? No, we need like blood runes, bro. I'm taking 6,000 blood runes just to be a baller. And you do, yes. So, okay, Wind Wave. That's the one we want to cast. Kablam. Wind Wave, right? Yeah, Wind Wave. We want to take... Actually, you know what, bro? We'll take the different one. That way, we have infinite fire runes to cast High Alch. And we go. A poor man's budget to High Alching. All right, bro. Okay, we don't even need prayer. We just 199 mil. What's going on here? Collect. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Inflate the cash stack right here a little bit. 202 million. Let's go, baby. And don't you use Slay Helm for all tasks? It gives you better hit on all tasks. You need to imbue the helm for range and for magic. Yeah. So Jap knows. Only if it's imbued. Otherwise, it only works for melee. Yeah. So mine isn't imbued. Mine sucks. Mine's the regular one. So we ain't got nothing imbued. Just poverty. That's what we got imbued in my Slayer helmet. being broke. So, yeah. Skits? Yes. Poor. I know. Well, not exactly super poor, but kind of broke. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to Lembridge, Shazam, and there's a bank on the way to Polybnich, so. And typical Skits, still no 99 Slayer, says my man Drop, to make sure we don't run out of entertainment yet. Yeah, you know, also, if you want to use your brain to the maximum, you know, potential, you want to kill anything as slow as you can, brain meme. You want to kill everything as slow as you can. Why do you guys want me to ice barrage 200 million Death Devils? Oh, hell no. I want to kill them one at a time so that we got content, baby. Let's go, baby. My man Drop figured it out, huh? If I could kill Dust Devils 1 HP for like every minute, I would, man. We got to drag this out. I don't want to beat RuneScape fast. I want to take my time, bro. Big brain. Again, look at Skits' brain, huh? Massive. Insanely big. You guys think I'm going to ice barrage all these demons? Oh, hell no, man. Get that ice barrage BS out of here, bro. You don't need none of that. Now, we do want to take... Oh, man, and I look so good, bro. Oh, man, I don't even have a cape. Wait a second. You got to flex the cape. And to my man Drop, welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug and a big kiss on the cheeks. Hopefully my man Drop is having a beautiful day, baby. Now, what did I forget? My cape. We need a thug out. Actually, you know what? I feel blue today. I feel like we need to wear this agility cape. Oh, man, look at the drip, baby. God dang. Oh, my God. I look like I'm a menace right now. And trust me, bro, whether you do it fast or slow, gonna take a long time to max. I want to take the longest time to max. You know what I'm saying? The longest, baby. I'm not in a hurry, bro. I got a lot of time. That's why we woke up early today. We woke up at like 6:30 a.m. to start streaming at 7 a.m. We got 6 hours of this, bro. What the hell, Shantae? Buy a pass. Dude, it's only 5 GP? Is this man insane? Damn. And, yeah, nerd voice. But Skits, all the pro players do it super fast. You can increase your XP by hour by 0.02%. If you do blah, 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 more boring rambling. Yeah. I know what it is. But, oh, hell no, baby. Shit. No way. And, no sweating up in here, says my G Lava. An early bird, says my G Jason. You know it. And once you're maxed, the game's pretty boring, man. That's why I started again, LMAO. Hey, man. It's all right. Again, the number one thing, bro, for a streamer, let me advise you again, you don't want to ice barrage anything. You want to drag out the game so you play for years. And RuneScape doesn't have to be the entertaining thing. Again, after a while, man, if you're watching the same streamer over and over and over again, it's not because of the game that he's playing. It's because you start messing with him as a person and you start liking who he is. And it doesn't matter what game you play. If you support your G, man, you know, if you love the guy, then you're going to watch him. You're going to even watch him watch paint dry for 3 hours. It doesn't matter. And again, man, I think gaming, like, even though it's important, I think, let's say it's like 30%, 40% of what might be going on. again, I think for me, the greatest thing about streaming is hanging out with you guys. And I say, the cool thing for you guys is to hang out with me. Again, it doesn't matter if we're watching paint dry. I love my G Josh. I love my G Jason. I love my G Hat Bobber, who says hello, my G. Welcome back to the stream, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And I love my man, This Town Fails. I love all my peoples. I know everybody here. I love my G Jad, you know? And I'm glad you're doing well, Skits. I'm hopping off. Hope we can talk again soon. Much love. Likewise, my G. A big hug, my man. Thank you for tuning in, my man. It means a lot. And I am happy to see you again after all these months, my man. A big hug, a big kiss. Let's go, baby. And Iggy Cat in the bazillion, baby. Good morning to my man, Iggy Cat. Everybody say hello to Iggy right now, baby. Salute the man. And you've been high alking much recently? I kind of am a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I've been high alking a lot. Because we've been slaying. We've been slaying. And sometimes a lot of these monsters drop cool stuff. And we gotta high out. And I just got into it trying to figure out the ropes. Well, for high alking, all you need, my G, is a rune pouch or a staff of fire to get free fire runes. Any staff of fire works, so you can have unlimited uses, and then you're gonna have, you know, nature runes. And then when you do that, you're gonna be fine, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Now, is this the one? Yes, this is the one. This is the Dorito chip, and this is what happens. Look at this. Air spell, wind wave. Get these guys. There we go. Kablam, baby. And you never get hit. You never get hit. You always blast these things to death. You pick up the loot and bing, bam, boom, baby. And my man's Lava says, what's up? Jason says hello to the man, the myth, the legend, Iggy. Damn, and this is what I like about these Dust Devils, bro. They drop a lot of loot. It is actually maddening. Whoa, 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 take it easy. Go back into your spot. So 260, I wonder how much money you make. Well, you do spend blood runes, which is quite expensive. But hey, and yeah, I'm on Sapphire Fire. Let's go, Iggy! And due to laziness, I stick to the GE and try to flip high alk items in bulk. But I'm so number blind, LMAO. I don't know what plug-in my man Iggy, and by the way, my G Iggy, maybe this is the first time you and I are talking to each other live on stream. And if that is the case, again, I am mentally handicapped. You know, Skits is the best streamer of all time, biggest streamer of all time as well. We talk to thousands and millions of people every single day. Millions especially. But if this is the first time, my G Iggy, welcome to the stream, my man. I want to welcome you in with a big hug and a bro fist, the PewDiePie bro fist for Bam. Also a bro fist to everybody here. Bam. And glad it is indeed the first time. Amazing. So, very brief introduction here. My name is Skits, my G. You could say I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer. I live stream every single day. No takes, no breaks. And we're primarily live streaming old school RuneScape. This is what we mostly do around the channel. But you see, my big brain also allows me to do other things. I do your normal format. I do your regular videos from time to time. And we also play other games from time to time. And yeah, my G. But it's mostly old school RuneScape and Pokemon, and then from time to time some variety. Hit that like button and drop your subs. Thank you, my man Josh. That means a lot, bro. And awesome, says my man Iggy. And by the way, Iggy, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I'll take that you play old school RuneScape, my man. And if you do, and if you're currently in game as well, and you don't have 400 friends in your friends list. I certainly don't. I only have 145 friends on my friends list in RuneScape right now. And it's all people from this community. This is my in-game name, my G, Skids Tony. We got a Mystic Earth Staff already. Jesus Christ. No, no, no. Why is the game lagging? No freaking way, brother. I hate RuneScape, man. Why is it gonna lag? Yeah. Why is it gonna lag when this massive thing drops, bro? Jesus Christ. I get PTSD when it happens, man. So yeah, if you don't have 400 friends and a legend as yourself, my man Iggy, let me know what your in-game name is so that we can be friends in RuneScape if you want to, my G. I would love to. So this is my in-game name, Skids Tony, all lowercase. Again, feel free to add me, my G. I would love to be your friend. Not also in old school RuneScape, but also IRL, man, you know? And if you also want to be a part of this lovely community, me and the boys will welcome you with open arms, my G. The more the merrier, as they say. And again, we tend to keep things simple here. You know, as long as it's all about love, baby. And about having a good time and keeping things simple. You know how it is, you know how we do. And added you, my name in-game is the same as my YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna add you too, man. So it's Iggy, IGGY KAD. Boom! And my man, I'm gonna send you a sideways heart just like this. Boom! Just so you know that's me. That's a signature. If you get a sideways heart like that one that I just wrote right there, you know you're talking to the one, the only. And I get down with positivity. Let's go, baby. That's what we need. We need love in the world. That's the only thing that we need. That's the only thing we're missing out, bro. On love. We don't need more money. We don't need more wars. We don't need more consumerism. Well, we need to consume things as human beings for sure, especially food. But get all this material mindset BS away. Material things don't make anybody happy. Well, I'm kind of capping there too. Maybe RuneScape makes me happy. You could say it's a little bit material. And we need money for sure. But again, I think what we're missing out on most and what we need more to start healing and to start seeing good things happening again in the planet in general. This thing's going to attack me. Is love, baby. That's all we need. John Lennon didn't say it because, you know, he's insane. Paul McCartney didn't say it. Michael Jackson didn't say it. Albert Einstein didn't say it. The greatest rappers and minds, they keep stressing it for a reason. So love is the answer, my G. That's all we need. I think one or two vices is important to the soul somehow. Can't explain why. Yeah. Vices be good sometimes. You know, the only vice I am probably not going to stand behind, and I used to do it, you know, and I still sometimes want to, just because I maybe want to endgame myself. I'm chaotic like that sometimes. It is cigarettes, man. Cigarettes are from hell. Jesus Christ, cigarettes are absolutely insane. They're very bad for your health, but sometimes in a twisted dimension and in my brokenness, in my jaggedness, I'm going to say cigarettes can be cool. Somebody slam me with a lightning bolt or a meteor from the atmosphere land on me right now for saying that. Yeah, it is not cool, but it is not. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I used to vape heavily. It was awful. Like, man, it feels good. Like, people smoke because they feel good for like a window of time. You feel like you're a Super Saiyan, man. You feel like this. No cap. You feel like big brain. But then the second you drop a cigarette or the second you stop smoking and this anxiety timer starts going on, and then when you read how many, like the long list of chemicals a single cigarette has, it's like a Wikipedia Excel sheet with hundreds of chemicals. And then you realize this thing gives you cancer and like heart disease and other health complications. You're just like, nah, man. You know? And I smoked for a long time. I started smoking cigarettes when I was 19 years old. And I quit last year. And I've quit multiple times, but I always got into the habit once again. Now I can say I have been cigarette free for a minute. And let me tell you, man, high dopamine and, you know, like if you're going to have long gaming sessions, I smoked a lot when I played World of Warcraft back in the day. I had an ashtray that was probably the size of a tub, and it had a mountain of ash and cigarette butts. And that was me. That was who I was, ladies and gentlemen, for a long time. And, you know, there are good things about that, and then there are terrible things about that. So, Jesus Christ. And yeah, all in fun and games until you're addicted. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only smoke a good cigar every rare full moon, says my man Drop. Again, like, you guys do whatever you want. I'm not babysitter Skits. I am happy if you're happy, Skits. But I want my homies, I want you guys to be healthy. Again, my nightmare, or one of my nightmares, my G's, is just imagining myself going to the hospital regularly because of some BS. And you, my man, Desktop, you need to chill. What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. So if I am frequently taking trips to the hospital, I probably would have my miserable skill at 99. That's one thing I want to avoid entirely the older that I get, is going to the hospital. Period. I hate that shit. And my cat is very entertained by my monitor right now. Let's go, baby! Amen for cats. Amen for animals in general, man. Animals are goated for sure. Doesn't matter what animal. You know, Skits would kind of be like the kind of guy who has a pet Siberian tiger. But then the more I think about having a pet tiger, just how much money you would have to regularly feed that thing. That being said. So, but I love animals, man. I have a dog. Let me tell you, a dog is way cheaper than a Siberian tiger. My boy Jack, he's somewhere in the living room. I can't let him in here because if I do, he starts eating everything, even the walls. Yeah, my dog is a little bit special. He likes to eat the paint that the walls have. So you see him like he chomp on the walls. He's insane. He is not normal. Let me tell you that. And congrats, Skits. That's huge. Thank you, my man. Imagine being applauded for stopping doing drugs and endgaming yourself in League of Legends, not IRL, in League of Legends. So, guys, that's the only thing I want. Again, you guys take care of me your own way. You guys make sure that I'm happy, that I'm good, that I'm streaming, that I'm vibing, that I'm chilling. I gotta look out for you too, my man. For everybody. Iggy, Lava, Drop, This Town, Josh, Alex, Extra Carnage X, Mark. I gotta look out for you boys. It's my duty. I love you guys. I genuinely do. And I want you to be healthy. That's it. But above being healthy, I want you to be happy. Happy is the most important thing for me. Some say you can't have one without the other, but I can't imagine somebody in his dying bed, maybe he's like connected with a lot of tubes. I don't know how many cancers that man has and how unhealthy he could be. I don't know. But in my mind, it kind of works out, right? You can be unhealthy and you can be very happy. Maybe it's very rare, but I think so, you know? And being healthy is so valuable the older you get, absolutely. So, yeah, that's why I'm afraid of just being in my 50s, 60s type thing, and it's just like, Skits, you gotta go to your medical checkup. But we went there yesterday. Well, it's time to go again. You're dying. And, yeah. I want the same thing for me. I want the same thing for you. You know, healthy. Healthy. And all dogs are a bit special like that. I've had more average dogs. But Jack is... I don't even know what to tell you, man. Jack is just... I don't even know. Like, he's gay. Nothing wrong with being gay either, but he's gay and he eats anything. And what I mean by gay, he's always sucking his own dick, man. Like, you could be doing anything, right? I don't know, looking at the sun, looking at the sky, maybe running some numbers down. You're doing your taxes. You might be watching some TV. You might be tying your shoe. And there's 90% of a probability that you see my boy Jack suck his own dick all the time. And if he's not doing that, then he's trying to eat the paint from the walls. So, and let's be honest, I think most men would suck their own D if they if they could. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But I like how you said it. You said it with a lot of confidence. You started that sentence with, let's be honest. So I'm thinking, if you could, you would try to, huh? Jesus. LMAO says, my man, this town. Yeah, man. Imagine starting like a science paper like that. If men had the ability to suck their own dicks, about 87% of the male species would try to suck their own dick at all points. And it's like... Okay. And so the man doesn't feel bad. He's like, yeah, 87% of male. Actually, 88% of male would suck their own dick if they could. Oh, man. And you ever played Balatro, says my man Iggy. I've heard of Balatro before, but I don't think I've ever played it. It's like a many games in one, right? It's like you got poker, you got blackjack, you got all these card games, and you got pool, you got probably backgammon. I'm not sure. But I've heard of Balatro before. It's not the first time I read the name of the game. But, yeah. Why is this guy? Well, thank you for this fire elemental, man. This guy's coming in clutch. And I am single and lonely, I would. Hey, man. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know, dogs do it all the time. You know? And by the way, has anybody else here played Balatro? Is Iggy the only one who plays Balatro here? And can somebody tell me what Balatro is, ladies and gentlemen? Because again, you're talking to a special handicapped man here. I only know what old school RuneScape is right now. OSRS and Pokemon Crystal, Counter-Strike, Pokemon Crystal, Counter-Strike, old school RuneScape, World of Warcraft. I am playing WoW, but the more and more time passes, the less and less I play. Because I have to think about two things when I just think of MMOs in general. do I want to give my time to WoW, or do I want to give my time to old school RuneScape, or any other MMO in general? And the answer tends to be, I want to give my time to RuneScape, because I've already played too much WoW. Like, when I tell you boys that I have played unfathomable amounts of World of Warcraft, and I don't think I'm missing out. Like, sometimes I look at the new expansion and people streaming it and whatnot, and I kind of want to be there. You know, I do. I'm not going to lie. I kind of do. But then I remind myself that I've played the game so much, man. I've played WoW so much that it's just like, dude, I actually want to give another game a shot. So, and El Diablo in the Bazillion. What is going on? Everybody say hello to El Diablo. I believe the first time my man is here hanging out with us on stream. So to my man, the myth, the legend, El Diablo, welcome to the stream, my G. I am happy to see you here, and as I am happy to see new faces. Sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And my man El Diablo says, my landlord scammed me. He recently moved in 2 minorities, and they keep cooking their stinky ethnic food. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but I hope that your living situation improves. You know? Maybe, I don't know, I don't even know how to do that, you know? I guess when it comes to that, that is very subjective, right? Because what food is stinky? Maybe what somebody thinks to be stinky food, another person could be like, that smells delicious. Yeah, stinky ethnic food, yeah. What type of stinky? And my man Diablo says based. Maybe you just gotta light a lot of candles in your room if you don't like the smell, I guess, or incense. Incense typically does the job too. Just buy good smelling incense, bro. And or candles or something. And if it gets insane, if it's too unbearable, just knock on your neighbor's door and tell them, you know, I would appreciate if you could do something about the smell. I'm almost dying here. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. And I love the smell of incest. What is going on? You are insane, my G. That is insane. And like completely sinks out the house. They refuse to use the extraction fan above the cooker and don't open the windows at all. Damn. Well, couldn't you tell them to do something, bro? I mean, I think it has an easy solution, but I don't know. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Nah, man, and I'm waiting for my coffee, bro. I am waiting for my coffee. It's already 8 a.m. How long have we been live? 1 hour and 19? Not that long. And cook mackerel 24/7. And I asked them to multiple times, but their stinky food prevails. Well, man, you know, just sitting down and having an honest chat with the neighbors. I don't think that you know, they would definitely mind if if you were civil about it, and you know both parties were open to be amicable, I think, you know, I think we can look for a solution, but who knows? Maybe you're dealing with demons. Who knows? But what if you go get the coffee yourself and show us Jack? No, I can't do that, man. I cannot do that. Number one, the reason is Jack is very stinky, man. So I have to just add in washing my hands like twice. You gotta give Jack a bath. And he's just very dirty. Like, since we're taking him out twice a day now, sometimes even 3. He's just smelly and dirty. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'm kind of clean right now. And as much as I love him, he just needs to chill right now, you know? And I got 160 black demons right now. Let's go, baby. I think black demons are a pretty cool task. You can do them at the Taverly dungeon or at the Chasm of Fire and set up a cannon there. Easy peasy. Good EXP too. Come on, man. Stop this BS. You know? There we go. Soul Rune. Yo, this place. What I like about Dust Devils is that... Oh my god. Not this part. What I like about Dust Devils is that they're very lucrative. They're very nice. Now, gotta do them whatever Konar says. The thing is, you can use a cannon when you're fighting black demons. If you're gonna use them in Taverly or the Chasm. Oh my god, why am I getting terrible RNG here? And Diablo says it's like, I'll come home from work and the place absolutely stinks. I've told the landlord I've tried asking them politely multiple times to leave. Windows open or use the fan, but they will not. Oh man. They are both Indian. They're the most unclean people I've met, not because they're Indian, but they're unclean people who happen to be Indian. Well, again, man, I guess the best thing that you can do is either talk to your landlord or talk to them directly, bro. And you know, again, or if you have to, I guess if these guys are not gonna budge and they do not refuse, which would 100% suck, then you're just gonna have to buy like scented candles or incense. And I know it sucks. I know it sucks. But hey, you don't want to. Again, what the hell are you gonna do? What the hell are you supposed to do in that case? You know? And I already tried, got 4 months left on the lease. Okay. Well, at least time passes by quickly. You're gonna be fine. And Zombify in the Bazillion. Everybody say hello to the man, the myth, the legend, Zombify, baby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, my G. Sending you a big hug, my man, Zombify, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And by the way, Diablo and Zombify, do you guys play old school RuneScape, my G? Do you play? And Diablo, do you speak Spanish too, my man? Because your name is in Spanish, El Diablo. The devil. So you might speak Spanish like me. And yes, I am maxed. Damn! You're insane, my G. And what's up, bro? How you doing? Ask my man Zombify. I'm doing great, bro. I'm hanging out with 2 new G's, yourself included. Iggy. We can make him a third new G. And you know, I'm here slaying. I have this Dust Devil task and extended on old school RuneScape. I love I've been loving Slayer a lot lately, and I'm just having a good time. It's Monday. streaming right now. And I don't speak minority, says Diablo. And I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm just here coding and making a game right now. Nice, my G. Well, and Diablo, to my man Diablo and to my man Zombify. If you guys by any chance, well, I know Diablo plays RuneScape. If you guys by any chance want to be friends with me in game, I would love to. And this is my in-game name in old school RuneScape, Skits Tony, all lowercase. Now, somebody like Diablo, who's max, and who might be playing since ancient times, you might have 400 friends on your friends list, my G. But if you happen to have one room for a guy like me, and dude, what the hell? Wasn't there a stack of coins? Dude. And yeah, if you guys play old school RuneScape, my G's, and I'm permanently muted, I used to get angry when high risking. What does that mean? You can't talk to people in game? And Zombie, talk to us a little bit about the game that you're making, baby. What's it about? And what exactly are you also coding right now? Seems interesting, seems fun. In the big stain in osrs. I'm gonna take the liberty of adding you, my G. The big stain. Well, there we go. This time we did get the money. Oh my God, I was almost about to tag that guy. So, well, when I see you online, if I do, I'm gonna send you one of these, my G. And maybe there is something that we can do in the future so that you get unmuted. You never know. There's always a possibility. And well, if you cannot talk in game, then what's going to happen is we're going to find other ways to talk. Could be Discord, could be on stream, could be, you know. Right now there are just many avenues of conversating, baby. So, yeah, my G. It is what it is. But, and from AI brain rot, give your meat a good old rub. I wonder where my man AI brain rot is. And who is he? I don't think they'll ever unmute me. It was a manual permanent mute from a Jagex mod. Oh, man. Insane, bro. And I'm also going to add my man AI brain rot. He sounds like he's fun. I'm also going to send my man a sideways heart. Just so you know, it's the man, the myth, the legend. And I was being extremely anti-Semitic and transphobic. That kind of sucks. That sucks. Well, what I can tell you is it's sometimes just better to keep your opinions and or your thoughts to yourself. Because, you know, sometimes you might get hit with and this is my man, This Town Fails. Okay, I got you, my G. Let's go, baby. You know? And my main's been permanently muted since 2023. Yeah, I can only imagine the things being said. to get somebody to ban you. And tried the alt thing, and I'm also maxed and muted. And what they mute you for? And Skynet mute manual doesn't say actual reason. Complete BS. Well, my G's, again, that's why I would say you could have any thought, opinion, or whatever, whether it right or wrong. And what I have learned over the years is it's just better to keep your mouth shut sometimes and not even say anything, because when you honestly want to express yourself, you know, that will, you know, carry out one consequence or another. And the man, the myth, the legend, the most legendary French Canadian in the building, the 21D's Mark, baby, in the bazillion. Good morning, my G, and welcome back to the stream. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And do you think the Allies or the Axis were the bad guys during World War II? Man, I think Hitler was the greater evil there. I think he was the bigger evil. And RuneScape used to be ruthless game chat wise pre-COVID. In COVID, RuneScape went woke. Amen. And yeah, I agree. I remember people would do random drive-by N-words. You know, if I would be, I wouldn't go. I have my reservations or my thoughts on what woke is and like woke culture. And sometimes I, you know, have my differences, let's say. But if I would be any entity or gaming company or whatever, I would just want people to feel safe and respected. And that involves all groups, all ways of thinking, all orientations of whatever kind. I mean, you don't have to agree with whatever a person does or practice, but just respect it, bro. And so long as they're not, you know, messing with you, everything's fair, everything's good. So, and I do not even know what happened here, but something did. And how embarrassing. Nightbot just deleted everything. Uh-oh. And the R word means deceleration of a fan speed. Something happened. Yeah, the Nightbot said, nah. And I don't think it has to do with woke stuff, but people were crying on Reddit a lot. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. But again, just like, you know, all you got to do is just, like, you can have whatever opinion, any belief system, so long as it's just not, you're being respectful of other people, you know, it's fine. But when you start crossing the line and, you know, things, you start going out your way to being disrespectful and whatnot, I don't think a lot of people would take that too kindly, and that's when things start happening, you know. That's when you start seeing consequences. So, you know, and the world definitely needs more love. I think more love, and I think people need to exercise freedom of speech more and not get so offended or, you know, pissed off at whatever XYZ person thinks. So, and my belief is we fought on the wrong side during World War II. Hey. That's fair, I guess. Oh, no. There we go. Why did I do that? This guy was not retaliating or anything. And in the UK, freedom of speech is a prisonable offense. That's my homeland. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. And dude, we have been getting in the bank, bro. It's been a very lucrative task so far. Very chill, man. And that's why I love Dust Devils. You just stand in this like Dorito chip area right here, and you just slam them, bro. You start going into town here. Start going into town. And you also get a lot of XP. You get a lot of EXP, and you get a lot of good loot, for sure. And the ally power, says Diablo. Who is weak? Ask Mark. I need to try melee on these demons. My range is not hitting. Try some melee. Maybe that's the answer. So this task is really nice. You just make a lot of money here. It's insane. And it's very chill. I honestly, again, I don't mind the long approach and the kind of tedious approach to Slayer. Now, homies want to burst down. I think that is pretty cool, but I think, yeah. There we go. And would you date a woman who has multiple children with a different ethnicity to you? Yeah, I would. But that would have to be in another lifetime, because right now, I am a married man. Can't be in this one. I'm already taken. And I'm already married, baby. My Slayer is low, so my tasks are ass right now. That happens. But you'll get there. You'll get there soon, bro. The more you do something, the more, the more you do of a certain skill, the more EXP you're going to get. So it's going to be fine, my G. And no women with kids, period. Fizap. Welcome. Oh, man, we got the kebabs, man. These kebabs are insane. These kebabs are literally insane. And the legendary, the man, the myth, Fizap in the building. Everybody say hello and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Fizap. Welcome to the stream, my G. And welcome to the chat. My name is Skits. It's a pleasure to be of your acquaintance. Very happy that you're here. Very happy to see a lot of new faces for the first time today. And I can only hope you're having a beautiful day, my G. No more, no less. What I can tell you guys is, at least me and my wife are not looking to have any children anytime soon. We have a dog instead of a child. And I think it's going to be like that for a minute. We are not looking to have any kids whatsoever. A dog is fine for now. It's just, I think the world is too expensive, man. The economy just sucks, man. Maybe if we had like the 1960s, 1970s economy, where, salaries were actually competent, or, you know, currency was more valuable and you could do more with less. But now it's just, hey, man. And both of us want to think about our careers, let's say. And yeah, we want to enjoy the first few years of our marriage without having to think about bringing somebody else into the world. And we're both happy, you know. I'm definitely happy without a kid right now. And who knows? Who knows what happens in the future? But right now, the 18th of May, 2026, not interested, bro. At all. And you have some controversial questions this morning. I don't mind the controversy myself. And we brought up children during rough times. Otherwise, most of us would be here today. Yeah. And interesting. By the way, Mark. Meet El Diablo. El Diablo, meet Mark. El Diablo and I think we've been put in front of each other for the first time today. Thanks to the power of the internet, the YouTube algorithm, or something. Maybe it is Slayer. Maybe it is something. But Mark and I have been hanging out with one another, my G El Diablo, for a long time now. Mark is actually a good friend of mine, and he is this YouTube channel's first mod, I believe. Time flies, huh? And yeah, man. So it's pretty common. If you see me live stream, Mark is going to be here 99% of the time. Unless Mark starts hunting Tyrannosaurus Rexes IRL. If not, he's normally here chilling. And we have this kind of saying in the channel that if I am your friend, if somehow, some way, you know, again, we life crossed our paths, and everybody has to be friends with everybody here. This is a space of love, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. And that is my beautiful wife. Let me talk to her for a minute. There she was, ladies and gentlemen. She is out here saving lives. And we are here being a 37-year-old man-child playing old school RuneScape, baby. Oh, man. Gotta love it, bro. And actually, wait a second. I'm not going to pray her up against these things. We don't need to. And all hail my dictator, Mark. Hail, he says. And Diablo says, I went to school with someone called Mark. He went to jail for beating up his pregnant girlfriend. It was in the news in California. What? That's not cool. And yeah, it could be he killed the unborn child and is serving a huge sentence. Jesus, man. That is kind of insane. And Ola wife says Jason. And I swear it wasn't me, says Mark. Wife wants you off game for kissy face and movies. Nah, not at this time. You know, it's 8:34 a.m. EST. She's probably going to get ready to go to work. She's a bit sick. She's still sick from, she's got a good old case of the cold. Of the sniffles.
She felt really bad yesterday. Now she's better today, but yeah, she has to go work. She's got a couple patients to take care of. But me, I just have to get some Slayer done, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. And what is this, by the way? Okay. I like this. I like this. Eat a kebab. Dude, kebabs are insane. These kebabs at the very least. No. Stop it. Nice. And, oh my God, man. That is kind of diabolical. That homie Mark that you went to school with, El Diablo. That is terrifying. That is absolutely insane. Grimy Avanto? What the hell is that? And I'm going to take a nap. Catch you later. All right, my G. Enjoy that nap, and thank you for being here. Don't forget to leave a like, and don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, my G. Of course, if you feel like it, and if you like what you see here, man, if you like hanging out. My arms are wide open for my G's, man. And I kind of fuck with homie, bro. I do. He's got not your average takes, but I think he's very respectful at the same time. I wouldn't say controversial. I just say he's very him. And again, it's fine. Again, I don't understand why people. We said this earlier, but dude, you can be a controversial person. You can have the wildest takes, and that's perfectly fine so long as you're being respectful. You know? Like you just gotta let people be people, bro. You just gotta let people be people, man. And first, you don't have to feel any sort of like antagonizing thing from anybody, you know? Again, you just first gotta try to understand a homie where he's coming from. And then you start making your own conclusions, but don't be quick to judge a person ever. Look to understand first, judge last. And at the end of the day, we're all different. Let's let everybody be different, and let's just try to coexist and be respectful. I don't see anything wrong with that. So, I mess with homie, bro. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He also keeps chat very interesting. Yeah, I bet a few people are kind of, you know, tense. Or just like very expectant of what might be said. And I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. You know, as Mark would say, Poppy Skits has a big heart. P-A-P-I, by the way, Poppy. That's my new nickname, boys. Poppy Skits, huh? Given to me by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mark. Dude, there was one day. It was while I was on break, because Poppy has a big one indeed, pause. I was on break, quote unquote break, because it was one that I wasn't looking forward to, because the internet, you know, I wasn't streaming because of the internet quality. And I don't know, Mark and I were having this exchange on Discord. And one day Mark sends me, you know, I think I said something along the lines like, you know, I'm kind of stressed. You know, I really miss streaming. I miss coming back and just being here. And then Mark tells me, and this is all chatted, by the way. We're not talking on the phone or anything. We're just writing to each other. And then Mark tells me something like, I know it's bad. Like, I've been missing you for a minute. I even went to watch some other Chrono Trigger streams, but it's nothing like Poppy's. Something along the lines of that. And as soon as I read that, bro, I just, you can imagine a very big smile on my face. Because Mark is just Mark is just such a character, man. You can only love my mans. And I certainly do, man. Mark is just, he is HIM in caps. You know, he's funny, man. He's a funny guy. He's really funny, bro. Maybe some of you could say that I have a sense of humor, a very developed sense of humor. A lot of you guys are really funny, bro. And it's like the funny that is just natural. You're not trying to be funny, you just naturally are. Man, when I'm hanging out with Mark, bro, I'm laughing 90% of the time. Because this man is just, he's just to him, bro. And on you, Mark. All over me, baby. So it is, man. You know, I feel blessed, man. I really feel blessed. I'm lucky, bros. I'm lucky, bros, to have you guys. Mark, Pimple, Diablo, all my G's, man. Drop, Jason. I'm very, very blessed, man. Like, I know somebody out there. I don't know how many live streamers there are or YouTubers. That would be a pretty interesting number or figure to explore. How many, like, active live streamers are there? There's got to be thousands or hundreds of thousands. I don't know if there was millions, but I'm pretty sure hundreds of thousands of live streamers and YouTubers. And if you combine both, millions. And I know there are a lot of live streamers and YouTubers who are miserable and who don't like their own communities. I'm thinking of somebody right now, and it's kind of sad, man. I think his name is Delor. Delor, like, this man, I don't know how he's doing right now. Hopefully he's in a better place mentally. But my man Delor was struggling hard, bro, at one point. And you could catch him in the past saying the nastiest things. Like, he was just, I don't know what he was going through really specifically, but bro. And I don't want to say much again either. Because I'm not one to judge, you know? I just refuse to do that. But I know there are a lot of people, and by the way, Ava's in the building. Hello. Big Gucci Ava in the bazillion. Welcome back to the stream, my girl. What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And how are you, asks Ava? I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing excellent, by the way. I'm doing great, you know. Again, I'm blessed. I'm lucky to be here. Lucky to be alive. Lucky to have the community that we got. I love all you guys. And I'm blessed. I'm grateful too, man. The man above, the highest of highest. He's always He's always looked out for me, bro. So I'm very appreciative of that. You know? Dude, these freaking emeralds, man. And I'm not doing so savvy. What's going on, Ava? If you want to talk about it, of course. If you don't, it's completely fine. And hey, Eva says drop. And a lot of hate stems from unaired grievances and trauma. Yeah, could say so. That's fair. That's fair. And that is fair. But I don't want to focus on the on that sentiment itself. I just want to focus again on what I was trying to build up. So there's got to be hundreds of thousands of, you know, aspiring live streamers or YouTubers, and live streamers and YouTubers as a whole. There's got to be like millions. And I know there are people that genuinely, like the live streamer or the YouTuber, without saying any names, or I can't really think about anyone in specific. I thought of Delor, but there's got to be others as well. There's just got to be other streamers and or YouTubers who hate their communities, and I don't understand. Like, I can, you know, understand fundamentally why that could happen, but I don't understand at the same time, and I wouldn't know how a person could cope with something like that, or what you would have to do to be able to face something like that every single day or whenever you would. And not eat in 2 days, ran out of food, and I don't get paid for 2 weeks. Eric can come visit me. How Ava, what the hell? How are you not eating? What's going on? Yo, we need to do something about that, girl. Well, how? I've got no food. How do you not have food? You don't have money either? And I ran out of money. Yo, man. Whoa. Nah, man. Yeah. Shit, man. And I've been going to see Granddad a lot. Oh, man. How do we do this so it is what it is? Nah, man. I don't like reading. Now, this is tough to read for sure. This is insane. How do we fix this? How do we do something about this, ladies and gentlemen? How do we help Ava out? How do we do something, boys? I just have to wait till I get paid, man, but you can't wait 2 weeks. No drama, really. It's not about drama, man. It's about you getting food in your system. It's not drama, it's survival, my G. Oh, man. Oh, my God, man. It's fine, hun. Well, I could do something about it. Not much I can do about it. Well, maybe I can, and maybe I don't want to speak for other people, but yo, I'm about to die here. Unless I sold something. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but all I got is my tablet and my Switch. And by the way, let's get out of here. Where's the rope? How do you... Where is the rope here to get out? I don't know. But there used to be a rope somewhere here. Where is it? So this is the Dorito area. Where is the rope here, man? And Zara got me the Switch, and I can't do that. If I lose my tablet, I can't do anything. Sorry for all that. You know, I'm gonna ask. You can't go up again from here? Ah, there it is. Thank God. I'm gonna talk to you off stream, okay? When I'm done. Just give me a few. Give me a few, my G. I think, yeah, these kebabs are great. And sure, don't feel like you need to. I was just venting. Nah, man, I really don't like seeing that. And again, you're not an ordinary person, or you're not a stranger. That's what I mean. And we gotta do something about that, bro. We gotta do something about that. So, and buenos días, says my G, Aquiles Fausto. He says good morning, and good morning to you, my man. And nah, man, that kind of, where the fuck am I going, bro? Yeah, we need to go to Narda, bro. That's where we need to go. And just write it out. Well, sometimes, as a song of the Beatles would say, with a little bit of help from my friends. You know, that's how we write it out. And when it comes to food, I don't mind spending any money or anything. Especially on somebody who's been only kind to me, man. Again, Ava is not just anybody in my life. She is somebody, so I want to figure something out. And I think I have. I just need to talk to somebody. And I would need Ava's bank account information so I could deposit some money. And I don't expect any help at all. I just wanted to vent. Well. Oh, whoa. Let's also heal up here. Now that we are here. Let me get my trouts and shit. And good morning, big homie. My man, Dupro Epic Gamer in the Bazillion. Welcome back to the chat, my G, and welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. I think we can take 3 trouts just for this segment. We gotta go northwest, sorry. And rather have you venting that what other fellow was spitting before wasn't a vibe. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of people could just find it very off-putting because homie was saying some crazy things, but you know, as somebody who does this every day, to see something so left field, bro, is just like, damn. It's quite fascinating. And again, I could see, you know, people being uncomfortable. Even I wasn't comfortable at some moments, but it's like an exercise as well. It's like, damn. It's like, hey man, you know, sometimes, you know, sometimes shit happens. Yeah. And F this, I'm gonna melee the black demons. Let's go, baby. Sometimes, sometimes things can get metal, so it's all right. I'm fine with the whole free speech, but I don't think that fits the OSRS stream. Yeah. I feel you, brother. I feel you 100%. I understand where you're coming from, and I can see. I'm in agreement. And I think we was all on edge. But again, you know, normally things are just so chill and so happy going here that my man El Diablo was just so out, so left field again. I was just fascinated, man. I was just like, damn. Yeah, sweating bullets, dude. Was it bad? Nah. I think the most offensive thing homie said was the first thing he said. He's like, these ethnic minorities or something are very smelly and annoying. And that already put the tone. That already set the tone for what was to happen. But yeah, he was a very controversial guy for sure. Like, you know, he's not your average guy for sure. And he has very strong opinions about many things that maybe, you know, a lot of us or a lot of people in general would just be on edge. Let's say it's not advertiser friendly. It's demonetizable behavior for sure. But I think at the same time, homie was trying to be as civil as he could possibly be, if that makes any sense. And again, somebody who does this every single day, me live streaming every single day, to see something so like out there was definitely very interesting. But I was indeed sweating bullets, I'm not gonna lie. And I think he had a bit of a rough day. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Again, it's Brett, you never know. But again, I'm not in my faith, I am taught not to judge. I don't want to jump to any conclusions immediately. That's not who I am. That's not who I want to be. And instead of judging and labeling and condemning, I want to be accepting, be understanding, and be flexible. You know, like a palm tree that is getting swatted by a hurricane. A beautiful palm tree getting viciously swatted by a devastating hurricane, you know? He's going from side to side. And you accepted me, I will accept everybody. The only person I don't is a person who is just spiteful and, you know, really intolerable or intolerant. And when you're actively doing something to hurt other people, that's where I draw the line. Because again, I believe that we could have heaven on earth. And I believe in a world where everybody can get along. Doesn't matter what opinion, what belief, what sexual orientation, what color your skin is, how rich or poor you are, what God you believe in, what music you listen to. Like, people are trying to divide. There's a group of people who are trying to make and divide us based on our differences. And I am doing the opposite. I think we can be different and still love and respect one another. And that's what my boy, my man, the King of Kings would do. Big Jesus. All right? That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it about love. That's it. And you accepted us all, Skits. Amen. And definitely get muted down. We wonder why. Again, man, you know, I want this to be a sanctuary space for everybody, man. And you could be as controversial, bro. You could have you could literally be insane and have the most insane takes on specific subjects. But if you're going to be respectful, you're going to be mindful, and you're just going to let it be, then you got a place here. You know? You have a place here. I am not one to judge, man. I used to be a demon myself. You know, I used to be lost. I was confused. I was broken. I still am, but I'm, you know, definitely in a better place. You know, I'm not actively endgaming myself with drugs, or I'm not homeless. I'm not in the streets like I used to be. At one point it was bad, ladies and gentlemen. Like, you know, I had nothing going on for myself. I probably weighed what a clothing hanger, you know, those things that you use to put in the closets to hang your clothes. Some of them can be really skinny. I probably had no muscle, no meat in my body. I was psychotic. I was manic. I was just broken. I was just, you know, and that's who I was for a long time. And even I got saved, bro. And, you know, my family had mercy on me. I could have been banished, bro. You know, it could have been way different. And I was given a chance again. Not only one, I was given multiple chances to get my shit together. And, hey, man. Again, I've seen a lot of things. I've just, you know. Let's just say I've been a diabolical sinner before, and somebody out there still believed in me, and somebody out there had compassion and empathy. Especially my family, man. Especially my mom. And my wife, you know, like. And yeah, man, you know, again, I believe in love. I believe in the solution. I don't believe in focusing on the problem so much. And I don't believe in division. The world is already divided enough and broken enough. And we just need to heal it, man. We just need to. And how do we heal it? We just need more love, bro. That's it. Simple math for me. But people just want to complicate shit. And make it hard when you don't really have to. So, and did you hear about the 19-year-old trans lady who got stabbed 40 times while doing her laundry? The comments were terrible. Get this man a beer. Stop the school shooter. What the F? And the world is broken. Yeah, man, it's just... Again, violence is never the answer, bro. If you genuinely feel like you have to hurt somebody, let alone end game another person in League of Legends, which you know it's not League, it's real life. That's where you lose all reason. That's where you become the problem. And again, when resorting to violence is never the answer. Hurting or endgaming people is not it doesn't solve anything. It just makes the matter worse. And yeah, I heard that, how terrible. And it's horrible how people can do that and say that. Again, there's just a lot of hate, man. There's just like the devil is working overtime, bro. You know, I think God works overtime as well, you know. The spiritual warfare never ceases. The battle between good and evil is happening 24 hours a day. It never stops. It's funny, you know, and it's ironic as well. When you take the stance, when you choose already what team you want to fight for, when you choose good, evil starts tempting you. And when you choose evil, then the good starts tempting you. Right? It's kind of like Murphy's Law. You have two roads in a highway, let's say, and you're stuck in one, and then you see the road to your right, like there's traffic, but cars are still passing, right? They're still driving forward. And you're like, all right, let me switch lanes. Boom. And as soon as you switch lanes, yours stops, and the one that you just switched from starts navigating forward. So there are a lot of things that just tend to be contradicting and ironic. You know, so again, this spiritual warfare, when you choose God, then Satan starts becoming more prevalent in like the things that start tempting you. And when you choose evil, it's like good starts tempting you more. And it's this consistent tug of war. Now, if you're lukewarm, if you're in the middle, nothing's going to happen. You're just going to be a spectator, really. And I would argue that could be even worse, to not pick a side. You could say objectively, well, not picking a side is not giving evil any domain. But I think the good team would be like, well, you're exercising evil by not doing anything at all. So imagine that, bro. Imagine that, bro. And yeah, especially when someone hasn't done anything wrong and they are just trying to live their life. Yeah, bro. It's just insane. And love you, brother, says my G Jason. I love you too, my man. So again, bro, you know, I think I picked a side. For a long time, I was batting for the other team, for the evil team. But again, I want to be a good person. I want to bat for the good team. I want to fight for the kingdom, man. I want to fight for God's kingdom. I don't want to fight for Satan's kingdom. F that, bro. The more I get to know who God is and also who Satan is, I am more convinced that, yeah, man, Satan is just not him. And being evil, I just don't know, man. I don't want to get any association to that at all. Like, again, if you think about it in Star Wars terms, do you want to be a Jedi, good, or do you want to be a Sith, bad? Oh, hell no. I ain't got no business being a Sith. F no. I want to have my lightsaber is either green or blue. I don't want to have a red lightsaber. Oh, hell no. Maybe it kind of looks cool, the red one. Again, my mind is so broken. Like, I am for chaos, artistically speaking, visually speaking. Like, I could understand the aesthetics and why, you know, having a red lightsaber would be cool. But I do not want to exercise evil at all. Like, there's no universe where in 100 times out of 100 I want to be a Sith. Oh, hell no. That means you're going to serve Palpatine? Get that BS out of here. Oh, hell no, I am not batting for Palpatine. That guy can suck a giant cock. F that. Now, let's think about it in Lord of the Rings terms. You're either batting for the Shire, the Hobbits, Gondor, Rohan, the Elves, the Dwarves, or you're batting for Mordor. Oh, hell no, man. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be affiliated with Mordor or Sauron in no universe. You can use the Nazgul, the Saruman, whatever, bro. All the powers. But no. Just take me to the dwarves. Take me to the elves. Take me to the hobbits. Or take me to the men. You know, F that shit. And Skid should become a priest, says drop. No. I want to be a gamer. Maybe a gamer priest sounds cool, but a priest? Nah. I mean, that'd be cool, but maybe a monk. You know, I don't know. And preach, says my G Creative. Why does my heart feel warm when I see Skits live? Amen. I love you, my G, by the way. And welcome back to the stream, my man Creative, who is still eternally thinking. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Thank you for saying that. That also makes me warm, bro, to read things like that, bro. And I agree, says Ava. Thank you, my G's. I love you. Well, I think I have common sense, which tends to not be so common nowadays. And again, if we take the common sense argument out, then again, my language is love, bro. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to have. That's all I want to be, and that's all I want to emphasize on, bro. And you know, things are pretty simple for me. Like the language that I speak and the things that I understand or want to understand, they're very simple. The spiritual math for me, or making sense of like why I want to be good and do good, it comes easy. And all right, brother, got to go ready for work. Stay strong, my man Jason. Have a beautiful day at work, and thank you, my G. I love you, brother. And have a beautiful and an amazing day at work, my man. No more, no less. Amazing. And take care, Jason, says my G. Absolutely. So, again, maybe there used to be a day and age, brother, where I was perfectly happy batting for Sauron and for for Mordor or for the Siths, you know, but not anymore, man. Not anymore. I got a lot to lose now, and I want to stay on the side that I am, and I really want to go hard for the team that I'm batting for. So I've been given this chance to, you know, finally find myself. And it's not even about like preach skits. It's more, again, when you look at my life, bro, I've only been a good person for so long, for a fraction of, you know, how long I was a Sith or a guy batting for Sauron. And, you know, it is what it is. I don't like reprimand myself for it that much. Sometimes I used to. Like, I would feel a lot of guilt or remorse and just anxiety, like, damn, you know, I fucked up a lot. And I came to the party very late, bro. Like, again, I got my shit, quote unquote, together when I was 33, 34 years old. That's when I was like, you know what? We gotta stop this shit. We gotta stop being a parasite. We gotta stop being a demon. I gotta start loving myself again and changing and doing things differently. And I started studying more. I started looking into, you know, my wife came into my life, Mrs. Skits, and she was also a segue to opening a door in my life, and that door leads to God, I guess. Or I know. I don't want to say I guess. Because Mrs. Skits, my wife, she's super Christian. She's, you know, she's one of the most faithful Christians I know is my wife. And, you know, I started reading and I started learning more about certain things and actively choosing to have a relationship with God. And, with doing good, and then that started kind of transforming me. And again, if you don't want to use the word God because you don't believe in him, then you can replace the word God with love. That's it. And I don't know if I should just sleep. Whatever you want, my G, Ava. If you want to take a nap, take a nap. If you want to sleep, sleep. You do whatever you want. And no sleep, you have to sacrifice yourself for the betterment of Skits Ltd and Company. There is a little bit of truth in that, huh? No. Go do what you want, girl. So, yeah, man. Again, I can see two individuals. I can see the devil very, very clearly, and I can also see God very clearly. And let's say they're both like reaching out their hands to me, and I am not even going to entertain the devil's hand or reach out to that. No. I pick the kingdom of God, bro. That's it. Now I just gotta get 56 later to do this dumbass glove fruit quest. And what we talking about, yo? Well, we're talking about a lot of stuff right now, I guess. And I'm just hungry, I guess, trying to find the best way to not feel it. Man, can't you ask Brad or somebody that you know for some, like, food in the meantime, IG? Go to, like, your neighbor's house and just, like, try and see if you could just, like, get some cookies or something. And make sure to keep drinking loads of water. Yeah, stay hydrated is also very good. Drinking water is always recommendable for sure. And a big glass of water, yeah. And well, we have been here for a minute now. I'd say a long minute slaying these dust devils. It's been a lengthy task, but I'm all for it. And Bradley doesn't get paid till the 22nd. And damn, you got no food laying around right now? Yeah, man, Ava's kind of in a tough situation right now. And drink a 2-liter bottle of apple cider. I do that on the regular. And I'm sure I'll survive. It's only 2 weeks or so. Nah, we're gonna change that, my G. That's not gonna be like that. We're gonna change that. Again, just give me time to pull some strings, and all I need is your bank information. That's it. And that's terrible. I wish I could give you food. Yeah, man. Me too. I wish I could just be in the UK right now, bro. I've got some yogurts and I've got some stuff. And go to the food bank. And I know a lot of people here want to help out as well. Like, I know pretty much everybody wants to do something about it. And again, Ava is not just a random person. She's somebody I know, and she's somebody who's always come clutch for me. So we got to do something, man. That's why when Creative said, or I am still thinking, I call him Creative, when he said, you guys got to sacrifice yourselves for the company of Skits. That's why we need to be a big streamer. That's why we need to go international, boys. I'm not even going to use the money for myself, really, bro. Just enough to get by, but This is when I would love to have some financial muscle. Just be like, you know, man, here, have 200 pounds. Get yourself some food at a grocery store. And no evidence. What did I miss? What's going on? My man, no evidence in the bazillion. Welcome back to the stream. I believe, Mr. No Evidence, it's the first time life is crossing our paths. And everybody say hello to No Evidence right now. The man, the myth, the legend, and a salute to this legend. Well, what's going on right now, TLDR, is a friend of ours is struggling. She has no food. And we're trying to figure out how to send her food. I'm an ocean away. I'm not in the UK. I wish I was. And beautiful day, baby. My man Diego also in the bazillion. Welcome back to the stream, my G. And guys, meet Diego. Diego's also one of our newer friends here. And he's from where I'm from. The south side, the southern hemisphere, big Venezuela, baby. Let's go. And my man, No Evidence. No Evidence, is this the first time you and I meet? Is this the first time life crosses our paths? Because if that is the case, then God bless, man. And thank you for being here, my G. I appreciate you. And yes, bro, maybe. I think so. Because I know everybody here. And again, everybody say hello to my man, No Evidence. Make him feel welcome. And also say hello to my man, Diego. A lot of you guys gotta meet these two fine gentlemen, No Evidence and Diego. And by the way, my G's, No Evidence and Diego, welcome back. Sending you guys a big hug. And hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day, baby. And No Evidence, meet my friends, Drop, Creative, Ava, This Town Fails. We got a few homies. And if you played RuneScape for a long time, we probably crossed paths. Same name in game. I'm going to take the liberty right now of adding you in game. You're probably going to get a friend request from this guy, me, a.k.a. Big Skits Toady, baby. And same name in game. I'm going to add you like this then. Because one of my dreams is to have 400 friends. And unable to add the friend. Maybe it's different. I tried adding you right now. But it says that the game... it says the game is not available. Or is there a space? How do you write it? How do you perfectly write your in-game name? Space after no? Okay. I'll add you right now, but after I kill this little thing. Or endgame this thing. I'm in a Dust Devil task. I've been grinding Slayer a lot right now. Okay. No evidence. I was going to type it wrong. Boom. Uh-huh. It says... Okay, it'll change. I see you here. I'm going to send you a sideways heart. Just like this one. So you know it's me. And by the way, Diego, if you also play old school RuneScape, my guy, give me your in-game name right now so I can add you, bro. And nah, man, don't you remember, says Creative, y'all were best friends to your previous incarnation, says House Mice. It could be, man. You never know.
That's a big boy.
Oh my God. That's a big boy. Yikes, this thing is massive. Oh my God, this thing is gigantic. Oh my dear Lord. This thing definitely had way too many protein shakes, huh? Damn. And imbued heart inbound. Let's see, baby. Let's see. And my man says, yo, my G. I'm going to say it in-game because I'm also autistic. Thank you for being here. God bless Always, my G. And Fabussy is also saying, hey, good luck. All right. Thank you, my G. Hey, man. And if you ever want to boss, let me know. I'll throw down. Look me up. Won't have no problem in that department. Let's go, baby. Clap it up, man. This is one of the reasons why I love old school RuneScape so much, man. The community, the people who play this game are so amazing, bro. Y'all got no business being this nice and being this amazing, but you guys are. Give me something amazing. Come on. Black D'hide. Oh, come on, man. Just rune arrows and a black Vambrace. You gotta be kidding me, man. Well, hey, we didn't get it this time. We might get it next time. Why not? And PvP as well. Let's go, baby. F this camp. And good EXP. Yeah, it was good EXP. I leveled up to Slayer, level 70, baby. Let's go. Hey, we can do Kurosks now. Oh, shit, baby. We can do the big Kurosks. Okay, I like that. Next time for sure, says my G. There's always a next time, man. You know you're cooked when you refuse to try again. When you give up, that's when you're absolutely cooked. But if you're willing to kill 7 million Dust Devils, at one point the game's just going to have to give it to you, right? It's like, this guy doesn't know when to give up. Take your imbued heart. And, yeah, man. And thank you guys, man. Again, man, I'm humbled. I'm humbled, boys. Thank you guys for being here. Diego, Lava, No Evidence, my man Creative, Ava, Mark, all my G's. I appreciate you, brothers. I love you guys. Thank you, man. And LMFAO, I only got 2D chains from Dusty Gems getting 99. Damn. And it's a re 120k off Dusty. No rare. Damn. Let's see, man. Well, you never know. You never know what happens in the future, right? Again, I don't know when to give up, so I'm probably going to be playing this game for 20 billion years. And I really like RuneScape. I like how just the game is in general. And, you know, again, you guys. And it's just fun. It's just fun. It's just good. So, and just don't get a Dragon Left Half Shield. I think it's a 31k. I do have it, I think. I have it. I have it. I got it from the Cave Horrors, man. Or the Jungle Horrors. I got it yesterday, I believe. Or I don't even know when, but one of these days, like yesterday or the day before yesterday. And my man Zeal in the building. Hello, he says, and hope you're doing good, bro. My G, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome back to the stream. Everybody say hello to the man Zeal. And also say hello to the man No Evidence. And my man Diego. The newest legends in the YouTube channel. And you better be subscribed right now. If you're not subscribed, click that subscribe button. And if you haven't liked the stream, click that like. That's the only thing I'm ever going to ask of you guys. And they are free. It only takes a little second. But if you guys want to help me out in my dream to becoming a legendary streamer with numbers, baby. You know, that's the only thing I'm ever going to ask you guys to do for me. Subscribe and like. That's it. And, well, each monster is different drop rates has. Ooh. Well, I got mine from Jungle Horrors. Something half of the shield, and the other half I investigated. The other half you buy at the Legends Guild, I think, or somewhere, for a lot of money. I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not buying that. I got this crazy shield. One of you guys gave me a Dragonfire or something. It's insane. So, and Lava Pimple says, greetings to the G's. Let's go, baby. And Be Wild in the building. Well, look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Be Wild, ladies and gentlemen. The most insane B-Wall there ever is. In YouTube and old school RuneScape. Welcome back, my man. Sending you a big hug, my G. It's been a minute. And hopefully, you're having a beautiful day. I can tell you I'm having a magnificent day. God has been great today. God is always great, but God has been especially great to me today. He's put me in front of new homies, man, and I really get happy when I see new faces, man. We got No Evidence. We got Diego. We got El Diablo. We got Giddy. We just got a lot of homies, man. And again, man, it's just always nice to see new homies, man. I love it. And I miss old school RuneScape, sort of, says Ava. Well, the longer that you take a break, you know, or the longer that you don't play, the more you're going to miss it. Of course. And I'm finishing 99 sailing today, and yes, God is always good, fam. I'm loving this, man. No Evidence. He looks like he's also a man of God, and damn, I am always very ecstatic and very happy to meet people who, you know, who just want to be in the kingdom of God. Big Jesus, you know, the greatest manifestation of love, or one of. And again, if you don't believe in him, that's cool too, man. We got to be respectful. We got to be mindful of others. But let me tell you, man, for a guy, me, 34 years without Jesus and without God, without knowing, I mean, I knew the Bible, but I never read it, and you know, I could say for a long time I was agnostic. You know, I believed in something, but I just believed in science more, I think that makes any sense. But now, as a 37-year-old man who is closer, who knows more, I've read the Bible a couple times now, like 3 maybe. And I'm reading the Old Testament again now. I always, when I finish, I go back. Boom. And I'm in, I'm almost at the point, I'm not in Genesis, the book after. I think it's Exodus, I believe. I'm in Exodus 30-something, 40-something. Moses already has instructions to build the temple for God. And, you know, the Jewish kingdom, Israel, they're in the desert still. That's where I'm at. And it's just a beautiful book, man. Beautiful book. Ecclesiastes, I don't think I've ever read something in my life like the book of Ecclesiastes. It's beautiful. The Gospels, the first 4 Gospels in the New Testament are insane. The book of Matthew is absolutely insane. The Sermon of the Mount is just absolutely insane. Matthew 5 to like Matthew 11. Jesus Christ. It is insane, man. And get to God without going through Jesus. So yes, love Jesus the most. Let's go, baby. And Ava, what did I miss when you can play it? I have an account. I just got bored. All I did was stand at the GE. And my GB Wild says, I quit RuneScape once I couldn't watch you stream anymore. It looks like it's working again. Yeah, baby. We is back. We're back hungrier than ever. We've been back for a minute now. We've been back ever since I got back home from my kind of beach escapade, man. So let's go, baby. And my man, I got banned. Says my G500 point is what? How did you get banned, bro? What's going on? Uh-oh. And it gets boring if you GE stand, says my G-Town. I get it, of course. And Ava, is it free to play? No, Ava has the credentials for being a member. She's got 99 everything, I believe, and the craziest bank you could imagine. But she just chooses to be lazy. And, you know, I can understand, as of all things, sometimes you get burnt out of anything. Or, you know, you can definitely get burnt out of RuneScape. Let's say if you're, I don't know, if you're going dry on a drop, or you're doing the most insane thing like 99 agility maybe, or 200 million agility. Insanity. And I'm going to be 34 next month, LMAO. Let's go, baby! People into the 30s club, let's go! I am 37 right now, and my birthday is on October 23rd. I'm gonna be 38 years old this year. Jesus. Uh-oh. And well, I might need to bond up, says my man B Wild. Well, we can do something about bonding up. Cause this man right here, I got connections, baby. I'm like the Elon Musk of RuneScape. And I've also been making quite a lot of money myself hunting antelopes at the Hunters Guild. Moonlight antelopes, boys. It's gotta be one of the most broken skilling methods to make GP ever. Yes, there are more ways to make money in game, bossing, PVMing and shit, but bro, skilling, if you are hunting moonlight antelopes, you're banking, bro. You want to know how much, boys? You want to know how much specifically you might be banking when you do moonlight antelopes? I'm going to tell you how much. 1.9 mil. Let's zoom this. Now, this is probably the most autistic person in RuneScape, which is not your normal guy. You know, this guy's like 4-tick maxing, telepathically hunting down antelopes, and simultaneously going to the bank at the same time. That's how you make 1.9 mil. For the honest man, the normal autistic person like you and me, maybe we're looking at 1.5, 1.6 mil an hour, and that is still insane. And Jesus, that's what I'm gonna say. Now, my man 500 point, and by the way, welcome back to the stream, my G 500 point Tizzle. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Let's see. Yeah, permanent ban for real world trading. What the hell is that? Which I haven't done. My friend bought me 3 bonds and traded me them because my card declined. Next day I'm banned. I'm sure you can appeal that, my G. I'm sure you can appeal that. That cannot be true, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's fake or anything. You just gotta appeal, man. Why the hell would Jagex ban you for that when that would be true? Damn. You know? And also, evidence, how close are you to 99 sailing? I have 90% done on my drops on the floor, 600k till 99. Damn! Congratulations, my G. That is insane, baby! And, man, GE standing is a must in RuneScape. Sometimes it's good to sit back and look at all you've done with that. To be honest, what I do, I only got 2 99s left. Jeez. My man is insane, bro. I get all 99s by the Rag Clean Wars save port, 247 on my main. Sheesh. And salvaging on sailing, says Lava. And yeah, LOL. I have like 8 99s. I'm not maxed. I thought you were max, Ava. You know, yeah, good stuff. Good luck on pet. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you know, damn, I'm only a RuneScape player in diapers still, you know. I might not be your average guy because I don't think you're going to see a lot of people ever get 99 first, 99 agility first. I got 99 agility first. I refused to play the game without having this leveled up first. And then everything else has just been, you know, I was going to get 99 mining and 99 rune crafting. I was going to have the trinity of PTSD. But, you know, the game actually got me. 99 mining actually broke me. The way that I went about doing it, you know, in the Motherlode mine. Not seeing the sunlight for 1 month at the Motherlode mine. I was like, oh, hell no. I am not doing rune crafting 99. Got to do something fun. And then we got 99 Hunter. So, yeah, baby. And Lava, I got the second best, 2 best pets in the game. Now I'm only 42 defense. So KC1 and Ohm pet, KC2 and Dust and Ohm at 186. Sheesh. Insane. And B-Wild says, anyone know some free-to-play GP grinds? Looks like I just have items so I can't bond up. Huh. The real answer to that is B-Wild, my man. You have money. You're a guy who works. You have a family. You are a working class man. You're not unemployed like your man Skits here, who's a YouTuber. I think when you say you're a YouTuber or a live streamer, you have to say you're unemployed as well. All right? I make the rules now. Being a YouTuber and being a full-time live streamer has got to be modern-day unemployment at its finest. All right? Because, for example, right? Somebody asks you in the street, clink, 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 clink. You know, let's say a guy that works at a bakery. You're buying a bread. And it's like, well, it's going to be 15 cents for the bread. And by some reason, the bread man wants to ask you, hey, man, what do you do for a living? And you tell the bread man, hey, man, I'm a YouTuber and a live streamer. And he's like, oh, really? And he thinks you're this big shot, right? You kind of look like you have 1 million subscribers, man. You're like, wait till you see this. And you show him your analytics and you got like 300 subscribers. That man's opinion of you, he thought you were Leonardo DiCaprio. From Leonardo DiCaprio or Brad Pitt status, now you're a bum. In one split second. And his smile is going to turn to disgust really quickly. And then he's going to say, get your ass out of here, man. You're unemployed ass, 300 subscriber ass piece of shit. So, that, and I'm at the point right now, like again, having 10, 9, 11 viewers is amazing. But that doesn't seem to be enough for people out there. I always get compared to iShowSpeed and Mr. Beast. Skits, you got 9 viewers, huh? iShowSpeed got 1 million. You fucking suck. And that's why I don't ally myself with the world. They don't understand what's going on. And of course, how many subscribers you got, Skits? 2,000. Joke's on you, my favorite YouTuber and streamer, iShowSpeed. He's got so many subscribers. Your eyes start to melt when you look at the number. It's like, damn, man. Yeah. Okay. So imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very, again, I'm gonna have to change the rules of the game. Unemployment. What we're doing right now, you see Clavicular and all these people looks maxing. Unemployment maxing right here. So man, be wild. Pay for the bond. Pay. You got money, my G. You're not unemployed like me, man. You can afford it, my G. So we gotta catch up with the chat right here. Let's blitz this right now. You can sell members items. You can sell members items in the GE and free to play now. By the way, damn, that's a pretty good thing. High out. Holy shit. And oh, that's new. I didn't even know myself. How much are you off? Be wild. Used to, you couldn't, right? And no, that's new. They updated that last year. Ah, gotcha. I'm a cheap ass. Well, I'm also cheap, so I understand. Be wild. But I'm unemployed, so I don't know. And has anyone here ever been hacked because of mobile? Not me. Not me. And I play a lot of mobile RuneScape, let me tell you. You know, I'm going to snitch on myself, man. Look at all these shorts that we are recording, bro. RuneScape and Pokemon. I got a shiny Diddle right here, baby. And a Gengar, and I'm playing RuneScape on the mobile, baby. It's one of the best things about RuneScape, let me tell you. Old school RuneScape. You got this on PC, and you got this on mobile. Let's go. And I've never been hacked. Never, never. And be wild, how much you need, I could log on. And it's okay, Eva, I can sell members items. Let's go, baby. You know, I've been hacked before, losing 800 million in bank. Oh my God. That sucks, man. Well, we had one of our homies here. His name is Jad. He was actually on stream earlier. He got wiped clean of 50 billion in one day or something. or 20 billion. Maybe 50 billion is way too much, but he had like 20 billion in his bank. He got wiped clean, bro. And I think he stopped playing because of that. And I lost 13 bill because of mobile? What? 2 years ago? Oh my God, man. That is actually diabolical, my G. What the hell? We got a mythic air staff again. Okay, baby. I like this. I like this. I think it's time to high out some stuff because I got way too much shit here. And damn, man. No way, says my G Diego. That is rough, dude, says my G Pimple. And I'm glad they didn't take my account. It messes up my defense. See, my man still is optimistic, man. Beautiful, beautiful to see. And yeah, I bet you know most of the 300 though. And we skid Spartans. Let's go, baby. And I worked at this place, and on a break I would play on mobile. I wonder what happened, man. And Skids, what's your magic at now? My magic is at 70 something. And I'm very close to leveling it up as well. 70, I'll tell you right now what it is. 75, soon to be 76, baby. Thanks to this beautiful Slayer task. What am I doing? High alking, right? Yeah. This, yeah, baby. Dude, we've made a lot of money in this Slayer task, bro. Like, no cap. We've probably made $500,000 just doing this. Damn. And this coworker would chill with one day, and I had a party at my house. I never knew this guy, played and never talked RuneScape with the guy, but I was drunk. Guy asked my girlfriend to use my phone to call a ride home. Next day, all my shit was gone. Guy never showed back up to work. That is some slime shit, bro. That is some slime behavior from your coworker, bro. That is wow. That's the kind of slime behavior you would want to say, like, I hope this man is in jail or something, you know? But I'm not gonna judge. It just sucks. And your coworker, this guy is what a terrifying thing to go through, man. 13 billion just wiped like that. For me to forgive something like that, it would take some gigantic mental gymnastics. What a terrible person. What an idiot that guy is, bro. And yeah, he was a risk fighter, says my G-Town. I got 65 Black Demon stuff. Let's go, baby. But yeah, when I read things like that, my G, no evidence, and considering you're a legend yourself, and you're a man of God, you know, and you look like such a sweetheart, my G. Again, you would just want to look at this man and just like zap him with like the Palpatine lightning powers and just fry him right there. And then immediately you'd see Jesus with his arms crossed, and he'd be like, what did you just do? Did you just kill that man? Nah, that's not a man, that's a cockroach. He would just be like, and I'm a man of God, but I'm no sweetheart. Oh, well. Fair enough. So you would definitely shock that man. I don't know what I would do to that man, honestly. I would probably kick him into a lake of hungry crocodiles if somebody took 13 billion away from me. Man. I've been playing for almost a year at this point, and maybe that's how much money I've made, or how much money I've been given. Pause. Because most of my fortune has been splurged from you guys. You guys have given me way too much money, man, and way too many goodies. I am the best old school RuneScape live streamer of all time, and maybe the best player of all time too. But one of the reasons why I am the best is because I always get spoiled. I'm also the most spoiled RuneScape player of all time, and you know, everybody, dare I say, in this chat room right now with me, you've given me either a gajillion gold, an item, something. You know? And then LOL, it would feel like he got hit by an archangel. Yeah, man. If you're gonna be doing that, you get 13 billion. You're looking at a crocodile rolling, death rolling one of your limbs as payback from me, you know? Oh hell no, bro. That's like 13 years for me of in-game time. What? And yeah, it's the way he did it. Yeah, he slimed out, bro. He slimed out for sure. What a demon, man. Jesus Christ. What a demon this man is, bro. And can you react to music, Steph? And hey? No, I can't, sadly. And welcome back to the stream, IG Steph. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. But no, we don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. At least not right now. At least not right now. Because with mobile, you just click to log in, and because he saw me playing on breaks, he knew my pin. Damn, man. What a piece of ish that dude is, man. Holy Lord. And yeah, we're definitely going to level magic here. I love this. I love this, man. We be getting the gains, baby. I don't know why I gotta hit that guy, but yeah, maybe this guy is better. And yeah, magic level 76, ladies and gentlemen. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. And what do we get? Shadow Blitz, Telegroup, Barbarian, Spin Flax, Resurrect Greater Ghost requires Greater Kingdom, Resurrect Greater Zombie. Okay. Damn. And you need to upgrade the herb sack, fam. I know. But the only way for me to... Is that my G? Ava? Look at Ava, baby. What is Ava doing walking right here, right now, huh? I wonder what she's going to do. Let me see. Why can't I type anything? There we go. And we gotta kill Sarachnis 1 in 50 drop. There's also another one, right? Like Araxor or something like that. We gotta do something else. And look at here, my man. I wonder what Ava's gonna do. Ava's always up to something mischievous. And is League still the hot thing right now? I think so. But maybe the hype has kind of died down a little bit because Leagues has been out for a minute. So, you know. Leagues, I think Leagues has been like almost 2 months maybe, more or less. You never know. And no, only Sarachnis, it was the last month's update. What? Oh, man. And, okay. I thought it was from more stuff, but you never know, man. And, I thought the arachnids were, the ones. Whoa, wait a second. We got 2,000 coins here. I'll take it. I'll take the heat, bro. I'll take the heat. There we go. And, where is Slayer, though? I don't know. I don't know where Slayer is. He's somewhere, though. Don't know where he is, man. I know where I'm at. I'm at the smoke dungeon right here, right now. And in front of my computer talking with you guys. Slayer? No idea. And this task has certainly been super long. But it has been so great, too. I love these things, man. Yo, chill. I love these things. This is a GP factory here. You get a lot of goodies. You get a lot of GP. And account's looking great now. Which one, mine or yours? Are you subtly flexing right now? Well, you should. Your account is absolutely insane. You got 99 Slayer. That is crazy. And bro, I should take you to the next masses for free. Torva is so AFK. LMAO. Well, we can't do that. We can't do that at one point. Why not, my G? And this is BS. No Brimstone Keys or Totem Pieces and 100 Demon Kills. Sheesh. That does not look good, my man. Maybe wait. I think we can go here. And can you listen to Too Slimy? Nah, bro. No. On my free time I will, but not right now. And if you want to listen to Too Slimy, feel free to go listen to Too Slimy. By the way, Too Slimy, my favorite underground artist right now. He's insane. Gotta love that man, bro. Maybe him and Slayer. But there's just something about Too Slimy, man. He's insane. And Diego's laughing at town, and also my man No Evidence. Hey man, it kind of sucks when you don't get what you want, man. 100%. I know what that feels like. But want to use my shield? Here, use this. Are you gonna give me that crazy shield, bro? That you always make me trade you back? I need it back. I do it. No. Keep it. Take it. You know, keep that shield. Keep that shield. I'm good. I like my setup right now. We're pimping. But I appreciate you and I love you. Keep that shield though. The thing is, what the? I was hitting this guy? I know. The thing is, you know, I want one of those shields for myself, Ava. And you don't know if when you trade it to me, I might never give it back. No, I would give it back, but it's temptation, man. It's like giving a guy who's addicted to crack. And you know, when a crack addict tells you, "Thank you for giving me this crack. I swear I will give it back. I won't smoke none of it." And next thing you know, you blink and the man's robbing a car. He's committing Grand Theft Auto 6 before the game releases. You're like, huh, this is kind of crazy. Did that man just tell me he was not? And Prayer, do you want to use the shield? We're good, baby, we're good. We Gucci Tony here, baby. And, but I thank you, and I love you, and I appreciate you. If you're going to give me the shield, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep Yeah, I'm joking. But it's so tempting, man. It's so tempting. And favorite Venezuelan food? I'm a simple guy, man. I don't even know how to answer that question. I just like food in general. I don't have, you know, anything that tastes good. It's good for me, bro. Uh-oh. Are we getting attacked here viciously? I think we are. It's time to eat the cod. Would be a bad idea. And Ava, are you at the GE by any chance? Ava's right next to me right now, here in the dungeon. I have my own personal bodyguard here. And nice, man. And I also saw I Show Spy, the man, the myth, the legend. I like crack. It was a good chapter. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And yeah, man, you know, crack can be fun. But when you're a crack addict, that is certainly a wild ride. And Ava, where are you from? Asked Diego, and she answers UK. Let's go, baby. And no, I'm at the smoke with Skits. What's up? Yeah. And Free Elysian says my man's. And B Wild says, only have 4.4 million after items I need to keep. Just saw bond prices, never mind. Pay for the sub, man. Stop. You got the money, man. You got the money. Just buy that. I don't even have money. And I pay for the sub. I pay for the 1-year membership plan. That better not change. Like, I know prices went up a few months ago, but, you know, and gonna see if I want to help Wild. Go help him. Go help him. I love you. I love you. You are relieved of your bodyguard duties, Ava. I love you. See, I'm gonna send you a sideways heart just to show you my love. There we go. She's off. And have you had Peruvian food? I have had Peruvian food. Peruvian food is very good. And if you want to get him the Dragonfire word for mage, is that good? I don't even know, man. Again, I know I play the game. I'm not playing efficiency scape, guys. I'm playing mentally autistic scape. Just to, you know, again, somebody said earlier, dude, you gotta blitz these dust devils. Use ice barrage. Do the task in 20 minutes. That's what an ordinary guy would tell you, right? But I am not an ordinary guy, and I am a live streamer. I need to drag it out for content. So I'm gonna take the longest time on purpose. You know? You wanna do this Slayer task in 20 minutes, Skits? Or do you wanna think about the YouTube channel? What did you say? So I'm gonna drag this shit out. It's gotta be for content, baby. You know, again, if somebody asks me, Skits, you got two choices here. One's gonna destroy the world, one's gonna save it. In one hand, you gotta do Slayer in 1 year. Matter of fact, we can number crunch. If you're gonna 10-tick perfect Slayer, you're gonna get 99 Slayer in 5 months. Or, option B, you summon the demon himself, Beelzebub, and you level Slayer up in 12 years. As a man that knows what he's doing. Actually, give me 14 years. 14 years to level up Slayer to 99? You know what I'm talking about. It's content, baby. I don't care. I don't care. I'll sacrifice. I've got I've got all the time in the world. All of it. I'm not like these phonies who wake up with a panic attack. Oh my God, life is running out. Time. All these like gurus and entrepreneurs that are like life maxing every second. Bro, we got time. We got enough time to do a lot of things, so you know how it is, baby. Dude, and these kebabs are fire, man. I'm telling you, man, they are absolutely insane. And we can high Alex some staffs and some stuff here. And we just finished, by the way. Woo! And like 14 million, it's insane. Yeah. And it was a wild round. I was missing 6 months. Says my G-Spy. I'll see what I got in my bank. Says Ava. And my wife is Peruvian. It's the best food. Yeah, man. Peruvian food is insane. I think you relate to Too Slimy since y'all are both Hispanic people, though. Yep. Absolutely, bro. King of Mexico. King Slimy. Too Slimy. Insane. And Wildy, what world are you on? 384. Add each other, man. Send each other your name so you can add each other, bro. Is it coffee time yet? I got the coffee right here, baby. And the only thing I mastered to get that's lifetime worth it is a Rolex. Huh. A Rolex. Sounds interesting. I've never been one to have a watch. Maybe having a Rolex. Maybe a G-Shock would be nice too. You guys remember the G-Shocks? These ones? G-Shock. G-Shock Casio. Do you guys remember this? I remember in school, bro. People would just say the most yeah. People would say the most outlandish shit about this watch. Dude, if a aircraft carrier was driving on land and it went over the G-Shock, the aircraft carrier would break. The G-Shock would survive. No way! People in school capped about these watches being the most insane expensive things ever. Not expensive, sorry, durable. Titanium. And it's like, damn, bro, for real? A watch can literally survive an aircraft carrier on land? Huh. You don't know what the G-Shock does, bro. So maybe I'm going to buy a G-Shock one day, or who knows, maybe even a Rolex. And just clank the Rolex with my man, no evidence. Clank! You never know, you never know. But I'm not a lavish guy, you guys know that, you know. I just need money to pay for RuneScape, food, and pamper my wife from time to time, you know. She's a true Super Saiyan. She has to put up with my dumb ass 24 hours a day, you know, so we gotta spoil the wife, boys. And so I hear I don't have much time left, but trade me. I love the G-Shock. You're a man of culture. I knew it. And well, I wanted something that generation well to my kids, even if it's not that much. Let's go, baby. And B-Wild now has members. Woo! Now, B-Wild might have members, but now B-Wild fell into the trap of your long-time plan to eternally scam one of my viewers. B-Wild, you owe this lady now like 3 billion GP. That's what happens when you take gold from strangers. It might be a trap. You know, the the Star Wars meme or the Casio meme. You know? You just got scammed, bro, by a professional. She just left out the part where, you know, she doesn't tell you about how much money you owe her, as a real scammer would. Yeah, no, it's no traps. Hashtag scam. And yo, Sacred, ever need recipes, let me know. Let's go, man. And Dog is peaking in viewers. God bless you guys, man. Thank you guys. It is absolutely true. We are peaking, boys, and it's all thanks to you. Boys and lady. Boys and Ava. All right? We do now have a lady amongst our ranks. Be on your best behavior, boys. But wait, no, I'll take that back. Ava is a scammer. So don't be on your best behavior. And we got the 2 Alexes at the same time? Sheesh! Hola, muchacho, says Green Alex. And happy Monday, says my man, Blue Alex. But it's Sunday for Blue Alex. So happy Sunday to you, my G. And a big hug to both Green Alex and Blue Alex. And hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day, baby. Courtesy of my man, my companion, my compatriot here, Diego. Hello, Ava. Hi, Alex. And thanks, brother. You know how it is. And also, no evidence. Guys, the family has grown. Bokane in the Brazilian, he's saying, yo. My G. That is my man, B-Wild. What is crack-a-lackin', man? Again, we might be unemployed. We might be a 37-year-old man-child with aspirations of buying a G-Shock. We might be playing old school RuneScape all the time, all day, every day. No takes, no breaks. Huh. But you can certainly bet your life on that I am one of the happiest men in the planet right now. That I am grateful, blessed, and lucky to have you guys here with me. And yeah, man, thank you guys for being here, bro. I wish I could teleport like Goku, instant transmission Goku, and give you guys each a big hug, man. And I hope you have a lot of love today. I hope you have a lot of joy. To all my G's, man. And I'm gonna come stop at the G and meet you, my G. What world you in? I believe I am in world. Oh, we're gonna have a party right now? I like that. I like that. We is in world 346 right now. Hanging out here with my G's right now. Damn, bro. Whew. We got my girl here. We got my G here. And the G. Oh my. The G-Shock, what is that? That is a rapper's name right now. G-Shock. The hottest rapper in town right now. With singles, iconic singles such as Splurging in Toys R Us, Eating 5,000 McDonald's McNuggets as a T-Rex, and 37-year-old man-child playing RuneScape all day. Hottest singles in town by the rapper G-Shock. I'm going to show you what he looks like, okay? It kind of makes sense. This is the man right here. G-Shock in the building. And it makes sense, man. He's Gollum. And look at this, man. We gotta pretend we gotta be here in this area. We're way too in the GE. We gotta kind of hang out here. Come here, my G's. We gotta hang out here outside. I see my man, and look at my man's drip, baby. He's got the prospectors. Oh my, you guys are all mining right now. Holy moly. And look at Ava. Damn, look at that drip, bruh. That looks insane. And look at my man, no evidence as well with the, damn. Jesus Christ. You guys got drip. And look at my man here. He's got the real drip with the prospectors on, huh? He's been star mining, I believe. Sheesh! Am I dyslexic? Why do I look like I do not even know what color is? Huh? It's like you're looking at this thing right here in my hand. Skits, what color is it? It's clearly purple. Right? It's purple. No, it's not, Skits. It's black. Now I know why. Look at this, man. Oh my God, we got the pets, we got the drip, we got everything. Holy moly! Thank you guys, man. See? This is why we're blessed, my G's. Just chilling on a Monday, hanging out like this, huh? Damn. And now when you guys know that I'm incredibly autistic, why do I play this game for like 6 to 8 to 10 hours a day? It's to attain things like this, man. I don't even know what the hell you have to do to get the drip Ava has, but this looks like prime autism right here. This looks like you've played RuneScape way too much, and maybe you forgot what the outside world looks like, huh? Again, the average RuneScape player, aka me, you, this is it. This is ooga booga. This is number go up, or you just got a T-bow from the loot box. You see? This is the face of a man or a woman when you get the T-bow. And when you don't get it, this is one step away from doing crack, boys. I didn't get the T-bow. Ah! Maybe get the T-bow. See, this is why, man. This is why. Holy shit. This is so funny, man. Damn, man. I love this, man. I love this, man. This is insane. No evidence, wishes to trade me. Uh-oh, what is this man gonna give me, man? What is that? What is this? Oh my God. A cult necklace? What is an occult necklace? How many children are we gonna slay with that one? He needs a mage shield. Stop it. I'm not taking that slander. I'm not taking that slander. What you mean I need a mage shield? No, I don't. I got an agility cape. What's going on? And now I'm dyslexic. And hello, everyone. The man, the myth, the legend, Caesar Salad in the Bazillion. And the big boy Xanderlorian also in the Bazillion. Woo! Thank God my wife is not here. Because if we consider the decibels in volume that I'm speaking in, she would open the door and she would start slamming me with a belt right now. And to my mans, Caesar and Xander, welcome back. It's always a pleasure to see you guys. I love you guys, and hopefully you both are having a beautiful day, baby. Now, I will not accept any more slander. Look at darkness, bro. My man is doing the exact opposite of an abdominal, and I'm all here for it. And LMAO, how did Drunk get that name? Because he's a G, man. He's a G. And all I wish is to catch one fish so tasty sweet. Call him! Yeah! Now always keep the demon head on. And yo, you killed him. It's sexy time. It is. So this is what it's all about, boys. I don't mind giving RuneScape my entire life. Well, or part of my entire life. This game is absolutely goated, bro. It slaps hard. It's too good, bro. And we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys as well. So just get the Book of Darkness. What the pages didn't get like 300k for mage? What? Well, I gotta wear this shit now. Now we got a occult necklace. God damn, what does that even look like? Is that the drip? You can't even see this shit. Where is it? Oh, I do. It's very subtle right there. Huh. Okay. Damn. And want to see my bronze dagger. How do we see that? What is that? Is that there's literally a bronze dagger that goes with that fit? Insane. And Skids PS, I love the random shorts that pop up while I'm doing scrolling. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. What is a bronze dagger? I'm still asking questions. I'm ignorant. I don't even know what that is. Is there a dagger? What the fuck? And hey, you guys are absolutely right. You know, you guys are absolutely right. The shorts, even Mark told me this yesterday. Hey man, those shorts are going crazy. And they are, man. We're getting thousands of views in the shorts. 4.5 thousand here, 400 here, 1,000 here, 6,000 here, 2,000 here, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 5,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,500, 1,600. Guys, thank you, man. You guys know I'm going to be on YouTube for a long time. Live stream. Is that my wife opening? Uh-oh. Shh, shh, shh. Best behavior. Gotta talk low. Shh. I can't see. Yeah? Uh-oh. We might get in trouble, boys. She did hear a scream. Yeah, time for a belting. Uh-oh. So yeah, guys. We gotta open Discord. We gotta use the soundboard. We're also boosting a server. All right, we're boosting Skitsland. We might as well use it, right? Guys, clap that shit up. There we go. Yeah, man, you guys have been going hard on the shorts. I don't know what's going on, but the algorithm is blessing us. And what's a Discord? You guys know what to do. Who wants to do it first? Pop it right now. I know somebody is well equipped right now to do it. I'll do it. I'll beat you guys to it. Discord. There we go. Let's see if Nightbot complies. There we go, Nightbot for the win. Let's go, baby. Let's clap it up. So yeah, guys, I appreciate you, man. We're going hard here. The shorts are doing great. The streams are doing great. And I want to see a staff off balance. What the hell is that? By the way. By the way, ladies and gentlemen. Not remember what's going on. Is this like a new drip? Is this like the mage drip right here? Damn, bro. Ava looks pimping. That's insane. But I don't know what DC is. Discord. I didn't know what DC means. Discord, my G. Alright, guys. This man right here, he's got to get back to slaying. Alright? I do love and appreciate the party and the little gathering that we just had. But time is running out. Especially for a for a person who just said, we got a lot of time, folks. We got a lot of time. Huh? Te amo, mi cielo. We know we got things to do. All right? We got places to be. We got monsters to slay. So, what I will do is this. I'll leave a heart as always. My trademark Starways heart. Got things to slay. Fam. Yeah. See you guys in a bit. And I will leave with another heart as well. This is what matters most. This is what RuneScape is right here, right now. But now the other fundamental question arises. Why do we play this game so much? And why do we want to be RuneScape billionaires? The reason is, imagine all those homies that were with me right now, the family. Imagine if we had the ability to give everybody a T-bow. I'll just stop right there. Because I'm going to start having PTSD. Just thinking about how much money is that. And how far away we are from it. But one day, we have a dream. We have a dream. Getting a T-bow to everybody I know. Damn, man. That is a lot of GP, though. Imagine that. That is insane. Insane. So, do you have another assignment for me? Ooh. We got a black demon task. Now that is interesting. That is interesting. Because we can go to the chasm. Right? So, and if you guys are, let me see. We got new activity. Yeah, baby, we got darkness. Welcome, my G. If you guys are going to join the Discord, I got to say hi there too. You know how it is, you know how we do. Okay, we got to take a range setup then. And we do need all of this. actually. I'm just about to finish my demon task before I'll get more, though. Let's go, baby. I think what we're going to do is... Yeah, we're going with a range setup for sure. We're going with a range setup for sure, brother. And, yeah, we're going for the range setup. Automatic. Boom, 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 boom. And we gotta deposit the cape. Now, we can go to the chasm, right? I don't know where exactly in the chasm. But, and I think we need the Fury necklace, right? Yeah. It's melee stuff. Attack bonus. Oh yeah, we need this for sure. Ranged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And how was your weekend, Big Skits? My weekend was great, my G. It was awesome. It was just a lot of chilling and playing games. I think we watched a movie or two. Watched a lot of YouTube. Reading a lot, studying a lot, and only bad thing is my wife got a little sick. She's still a little bit sick right now, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine. And again, for me, very chill, my G. Thank you for asking, by the way. How about you? How was your weekend, my man Caesar? I saw you went to a lake on a boat. And that always looks fun. And does she spank you or do you spank her? She spanks me. And that was fun. And what are we going to kill now, Skits? Well, black demons. But, I forgot how to go to the chasm, bro. Let's do that. Chasm of fire. Because there are monsters here, right? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, we gotta go to the chasm. That's where we're going. And use a scroll. Don't demonics count as blacks? And I think so. And yeah, man, we got a great weather this weekend. 80s and sunny. Got some golf in and a little boating. Let's go, man. That sounds fun. And yeah, teleport on Draymond staff. That's why I took the Draymond here. I know we can go there. For sure. And we got an extended. We got back-to-back extended tasks. So. And DJR is the one. DJR. Chasm. And, or use the Watson teleport and run from there. Nah, this is literally like right here, bro. You see this? And you have like a bank as well right here. So this is easy. Easy stuff. Now, where's, enter the chasm right now. And what do I need to offer as a reward to play Elden Ring? Sheesh, man, I don't know. Lesser demons? Greater demons. Middle level. Voice of Yama. And black demons. Uh-huh. How do we get here? Okay. I think I know now. We need to get here. How the fuck do we get there? Or climb chain? Can we okay. Oh. Not good. How the hell do we get out of here? Jesus. And elevator cages. Now I'm gonna go lay down feeling a little sick. DM me later, Skids. See you all later, chat. Alright, I'll DM you. And thank you for being here, my G. Ava. I love you. And yeah, we're definitely gonna have to talk off stream. Definitely, definitely, definitely. So I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna have to give me, my G drop. Maybe a Rolex. Top right where the flames. What is that? This is a furnace? A mining site. Ah. What? And then... Oh. Okay, this is a scary place. Now, where can I safe spot, bro? Where can I just, like, hide in a little corner, you know, and maybe pray for melee? Hey, take it easy, buddy. I knew it. Now you're gonna see my wrath, bro. Get out of here. Yo! Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Yo. Okay, these things need to chill. Oh my God. And run the opposite place of where you're standing. Huh. Well, this looks pretty nice. And he can't hit me from here. So I guess this works. And Ayo added you. Let's go. You can hide behind rocks at the border. Now, this is not that bad anyway. You know, this is pretty good as well. And I know, you know, kablam. And yeah, see? So this is good. This is good. And this is good. And this is good. So we aggro. We can aggro and just chill. Okay, man. So this is good. And okay, take care, everyone. Love you all. Bye, my G. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, this thing is insanely dangerous. If I am not on my 10 toes, this thing just might potentially kill me. But I can kite, so... Oh. Yo! There we go. I wonder... It looks like there's somebody else. Malicious Ashes, Black Sword. Can we just... Oh my God. Didn't we just grab that? Maybe there is a better spot. Nah, man, these things are insane. You can save spot. Zero dog. Loading cannon 2. You know what? Let's do that. Let's pick it up. Where can we save spot? Here? Is this the one? No. Or here? Is it here? Right here? And or here? To the left, go as close as you can. Let's can we put into the left row? Yeah, there. Okay. Let's see. Or nah. Now stand behind your cannon. They can't hit you now? Really? Oh my dear lord. This is insane! Damn it, you got me back into this game. That was the plan all along. Hey man, you really can't go wrong with RuneScape, bro. You got burnt bones too. So this is just like an XP task. I don't expect to be making any money from this, bro. Like maybe there's a crazy ass drop, sure. But this is gonna do it. And one, don't simply quit RuneScape in small breaks. Absolutely. I love my man's no evidence is take. This is absolutely right. And yeah, man, like when you are in this like flow state, let me actually drip my other eye, man. I have to hydrate my eyes from time to time. That's why I do that. So, oh my dear God, man. They can't attack me. Absolutely crazy. And best drop is Rune Chain besides Brimstone Keys? Really? And I do that spot every time? Nice. And if you ever make over 10 million by yourself, you will never quit. Yeah. Feels good to reach that milestone. Yeah, man, it does. But like again, when you are having fun in the game, when regardless of what you're doing, you're just slamming it, bro. And I think you can have a lot of fun in RuneScape in many different ways. But for me, skilling is number one. I'm the kind of guy that big number, the higher the number, ooga booga, the happier I get. And I also am 100% addicted to playing GPscape. Like I could go to the Hunters Guild, I could go to the bottom floor, and I could put in a good podcast or listen to an album. By the way, talking about music, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Drake. He released not one, not two, but 3 albums, bro. 3 albums. He got Iceman, Habibti, and Maid of Honor. And what is this? Grimy. I'll take the coins. Yo, stop it. So I listened to the 3, no, not the 3 Drake albums, but I did listen to pretty much every single music video that's like new here. I took the liberty of listening to and watching them the other day. I think it was Friday or Saturday. Was it Saturday? I don't know. But I listened to the whole thing as I was moonlight antelope farming. Bro, insane. Insane, bro. And in the last 4 years, says my G, no evidence, I played RuneScape by myself. All my friends' life took over like me. No more Discord chats, nothing. So I do it all by myself. That's going to change, my G. That might be true for now, but that doesn't have to be the truth moving forward. And you can count on me at the very least. I'm here for you, my G. I hang out a lot on Discord, at least when I got time, when I can. And my community is your community, my G. What is mine is yours. What I have access to, you have access to as well. So feel free. If you want to join the Discord, man, and hang out in there. We do not only play RuneScape, but we also play Counter-Strike. And sometimes we just hang out with each other, just chilling, man. And again, my G, if you wanna join, if you wanna be a part of the family, all you gotta do is just say. You don't even have to say anything. You just gotta want it. That's it. And I just rather play RuneScape with people, chat and stuff, and get some real stuff done. When I do it by myself, I feel selfish keeping all the loot. Yeah. I feel you, Maji. I feel you. And thank you, Maji Spy, for plugging the Discord. That's the only depressing shit I got with RuneScape. It's not depressing, my man. Sometimes it is what it is. And it's alright, man, you know? Sometimes we go through a certain stage or a certain moment in life, and, you know, maybe it's not the best one. But it tends to happen, you know? Life is like a roller coaster. It goes up, it goes down. You can't be happy all the time. But that, you know, you don't have to stay in the same place all the time either. And again, man, what I have access to, you do as well, man. You know, this is why we're here. And again, bro, you know, I am the kind of content creator who chooses to, you know, meet halfway with my community. I choose to spend time here. I love my peoples, man. And of course I'm gonna spend time with the people who support me. You know, I choose to. You know? Damn, bro. This piece of shit almost deleted me. He hit me for a 16? Jesus Christ. So, and what dungeon is this? This is the Chasm of Fire. Alex has said it well. So again, my G, you know, anytime that I am not streaming, what is this? Is this a blood room? I'm taking that right now, bro. Yo, these things hit hard, bro. We ain't playing. So anytime I'm not like streaming and I am online, I'm here in front of the computer. If I'm not listening to music, or I'm not, like, you know, actively trying to spend some time, you know, consuming content myself, or getting into the loop of what's happening worldwide, you know, I'm not one to really watch the news, but I kind of like to read certain headlines and certain things to just see what the hell is going on, both on the internet and on the planet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Jesus Christ. Why isn't this thing? Oh my Lord. There we go. It's not a very... This is gonna take years to finish at this rate. And sometimes I'm not even shooting at the things here. Gotta use 20 million darts. Well, we got time. We got time. And if they have to make me, if they're forcing my hand to buy more darts, I will. And just don't move out the spot. Let the cannon hit them for you. They walk off to you. Take no damage. Okay. Well, the cannon's not hitting anything right now. That's why. That's why I am complaining here. But hey, maybe maybe this is the norm. And for 157 EXP. Oh my god, Ensouled Demon Head. I'll take that. Okay, now it's better. I like that, I like that. Put more cannons. And kablam. So, okay, what the fuck is this guy Did you see that? This man pushed in. What a savage. Kind of like this black demon, huh? He's trying to literally kill me. I like that. I like that. It spices things up a little bit. And, well, I am trying to gun it down. And I gotta do 151 hellhounds now. Hellhounds are cool because you can do them at my homie's place. And by homie, I mean where Niev is hanging out, the Slayer dungeon. Good stuff there. Yo, a Grimer Renault weed, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back here, bro. And he wanted to get up closer and personal, yeah. Demon said it was good G, yeah. He did. They want to endgame me here, huh? These demons. But to wrap up what I was saying to you specifically, my Geno evidence, again, bro, it doesn't matter if it's the first time, if it's the first day we're meeting, bro. You know, obviously, okay, when let's say Mark's been the guy, you know, he's like my day one subscriber slash my day one. When I started live streaming, Mark was my first viewer. He's been around the longest. So let's say in comparison to somebody like you who we started meeting today and hanging out today, like the only difference between you and him is just the amount of time you guys have been here or how long I've known you. But the love is still the same, man. You know, I love you just as much as I love him. And again, man, feel free. This is yours. If you want this YouTube channel and this community to be a sanctuary space for you, if you want to make new friends here, I'm down, bro. I'm down. I'm down. And again, everything that I have access to, bro, is also yours. If you're gonna choose to hang out here and you're gonna call this place, let's say, your internet home, then so be it, man. I like to meet my peoples. I like going hard for the people who are gonna go hard for me, man. That's just how it is. And I couldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't be able to imagine like having a career and not be unemployed. Although, you know, YouTubers and streamers are permanently unemployed. That's just how it is. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this without the people who support me, without you guys. So how am I not going to support you as well in my own way, you know? And you are giving me something that transcends money or worth. You give me your time and your love. So come on, piece of shit. Did he just hit me for an 11? Damn, bro. Is this guy gonna do the same shit too? Oh, I'm hitting for 11s now. I like that. And like I say, man, I gotta do tasks whenever Konar says, but she did say that area anyway, luckily. Let's go, baby. And you like watching PK clips? I have. Like, sometimes I could watch Oda Block, but I don't. Or like Torvesta or there's somebody else. But I don't necessarily watch them for their PKing. I watch them because they are just RuneScapers. And I kind of like tapping into, again, as a RuneScape enthusiast and live streamer, I like to support, you know, very small creators like Oda Block and like Torvesta. They're very small content creators. They need all the help. So anybody who's given RuneScape a platform, and I think I kind of tab ways, you know. And I just have some nasty KOs. This man right here and by this man I mean me, because I'm pointing at me right now, I have seriously no idea what's going on when people PK. I do not know anything about PKing myself. Just right clicking, maybe. And or running away. That's what I could do. And I satisfy like my PvP needs with other games. Primarily Counter-Strike. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, primarily Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, and what is happening? So, ¿en alguna vez tuviste novia antes de tu pareja? Si no te molesta la pregunta. Yep. Yes, sir. Sí. I did. And he asked in Spanish, did you ever have a girlfriend before having your current partner? And if you don't mind answering, if it doesn't bother you. My man, Aquiles Fausto asked me. And I love PvP, says my G, no evidence. I mean, it seems fun. Oh my God, bro. What the hell are these things? I think I'm going to have to activate prayer when I reload the cannon, because these things are, Jesus Christ, absolutely insane. You know, I think I'd rather go to the Taverley dungeon. Taverley dungeon seems like a better place to do this. I think in Taverley is just, you do it faster, and maybe it's more dangerous, but I dare say, you know, it is faster. Let's do something here. Yeah, stay there, bro. So, and I used to be a 126 in Rune GND long, and now you're in the best spot, really? Longsword. And Aquiles also asked, at what age, ¿a qué edad fue tu primera novia? No, si no te molesta. How old was I when I got my first girlfriend? 12 years old, maybe? 11 years old. Now, it wasn't anything serious. We were just like middle school sweethearts, if that makes any sense. And, yeah. I'd say my first serious girlfriend, though, yeah, was in high school. But, you know, when I was probably like 16. But my first girlfriend, I was a tiny little skits. Oh. Tiny skits. And I used to, more like Pimp Tony. Well, I don't want to say I've been like Casanova or anything. But yeah, you know. Pimp Tony, I'll take that. I never really, you know, I struggled more with not doing drugs than with, you know, having relationships or intimate relationships with women over the course of my life. Let's just say it was harder for me to not smoke weed or just be an addict in general than to having, you know, female company. So, there's that. There's that, boys. Yeah, we're slamming this guy here. And RuneScape is easy as a level 126 main. I like PK account like Voiders, one def account, and do the same PvP as PVM as mains. Damn. And a challenge. I got a max 1 def 60 attack account. Name's Exploring. Nice. Max CBYs, not stats. Ooh. This account I play on, says no evidence, is by far the farthest I got finishing an account. That is insane, bro. You insane demons. Dude, we got a rune chain body too. Oh, look at that. Could definitely high out that, I think. For all the all the darts that we've been throwing away. Darts are actually quite cheap. They're not that bad. So, amen. Yo, take it easy. So, yeah, baby. Yeah. And well, now I am in a forever relationship. I'm in a forever relationship. I am married. And hopefully married eternally to my wife. I would hate just thinking about divorce. It's kind of cringe. And, you know, I come from a background of, you know, my mom divorced twice. And my father divorced once. And that was just not very cool. But, hey, man, things happen. And I guess, you know, it's actually more relatable because a lot of marriages end up splitting and falling apart, as was the case of my parents, for example. And that, you know, that puts a lot of stress on the kids. But hey, it is what it is. And I don't blame my mom or my dad. I love them both to death. And, you know, I certainly do not mold my relationship after theirs. And I do love my wife, man. And, you know, hopefully we stay together forever. I love her. And, you know, I'm always going to fight for our family together. And, again, I don't like focusing really on problems. I like solutions more than the problems. And yeah, man, I think my wife and I have a great relationship. I love her to death. She loves me too. And I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. I am absolutely blessed. So, you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. And, you know, we never know what's going to happen tomorrow. We never know if an asteroid is going to land, or if a missile is going to crash, or if a plant is going to blow up. You never know. Again, you can only be in control of, truly, of what is happening right now. Right here. And but I really want to focus. I want to life max. I want to life max, you know, and present max. I want to live a life of no regrets. You know, I'm still figuring a lot of things out. But I definitely know what I want today, and I think I know what I want tomorrow. And what I want tomorrow is what I want today. You know? And it can be a combination of, I want to have a simple life. I want to be rich spiritually. I want to do YouTube for a long time. I want to live stream for a long time. I want to play RuneScape for a long time. I want to, you know, try to have a healthy life. And I want to travel the world eventually. I want to, like, I've already traveled a lot, but I want to travel more. And I want to make YouTube work for sure. I think I've been given a lot, especially time, to be able to pursue this. And I want to have a very good relationship with God. And I want to love everything that I do. And if I have hate in my life, then I want none of it. And I just want to pour my heart into everything I do and do it with love. That's it. And I feel you on that, says my G. The only main problem God trying to show me is my anger. LOL, I'm a crash out king. LOL, my wife hates it for sure. It puts a strain on our relationship. Well, my G, you know, it's a lot of things are like easier said than done, right? Because maybe we understand the theory or the equation, but then putting that theory or that equation into practice is when like the cables start kind of crossing and your fuses start lighting. But I am a firm believer that everything has a solution. Even if something as, you know, your anger problems or the things that you're struggling with anger right now. I believe when there is a will, there is a way. And you just gotta take some time to kind of reflect on, you know, because I think you have the solution within you. It's just that maybe you've been approaching it the wrong way, perhaps. And I mean, just based on this interaction that we've been having so far today, you strike me as a very smart guy, man, and a very capable individual. Just the way you talk, the way that you communicate, bro, it's very easy for me to deduce certain things. And again, I think you are very capable and very talented. And again, you got like the DNA of a gladiator, bro. And when I say gladiator, I mean like an angel from heaven, you know? So, is it going to be tough? Sure. Can it be tough at times? Sure. Can sometimes emotions get the best of us? Absolutely. But I think, again, you have the capacity to think very cold. Like, let's say emotions heat you up. They start boiling you, and you react a certain way. Maybe you're impulsive to a certain thing. And again, or something happens and you just get triggered and boom, you explode. You have the exact capacity to approach that. Instead of being impulsive about it, you are logical and calculated. And instead of getting heated and getting boiled up, instead of elevating the temperature and reacting a certain way, you have the ability to do the exact opposite. But you have to approach it with logic and with, you know, again, you have to be very calculated and very cold. And you can do that. Absolutely. It's just, maybe it's something alien because you tend to do the exact opposite. But again, when you start thinking like, okay, let's say this guy's going to kill me in the game and he's going to take 20 million of my GP, or, you know, something bad is going to happen. Then you can logically assume, all right, I'm going to get pissed. I'm going to probably slam the desk as hard as I can with my fist, or I might even punch one of my monitors. And then I'm going to have to buy a new monitor, or I'm going to get a hand fracture, or I'm just going to, you know, my wife is going to scream at me or something. And then when you see all of that is BS and you don't want to go through that, you're just like, instead of doing that, I'm going to take a deep breath. That's it. You know? So, again, it's easier said than done, but I believe it's 100% doable, man. Again, you just have to, instead of looking at it with heat, you look at it with cold, with ice. So, and I love my wife, so I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Amazing. So yeah, love tends to be the answer too, man. And I don't live with it, regrets, so there's no loss even if she left. Because if you love something, that must be, let it free, let it be. Let it free if need be. Yeah. Yeah, man. When you love, whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. You know, I'm gonna take the darts, man. Fuck this. Fuck this. These darts expensive. Jesus. So yeah, my man, you know, it's I don't think there's anything in life that you can't overcome. Like by design, imagine when we factor in, like, let's say God made you in his image, right? So you could argue if God is perfect and God is good and he made you in his image, then you are also able to be perfect and able to be good. And you have the potential within you and the ability to go through anything, learn anything, overcome everything, because you were born with that ability anyways. So, and some more of my garden mess in DC. Let's go, baby. And I tell my wife, says my G evidence, that I have a problem with stupidity. Yeah. I think, hey man, we all have problems. Not just you, my G, it's everybody. Oh, yo, we got a Lanta dime in this hoe. Let's get this, baby. Uh-huh. Kablam. No! There we go. So, just be humble, be kind, and be the best you can be. Never know what someone has been through. Yeah, man. Very wise, my G. Very wise, my man. So yeah, man, and just take things one step at a time. There's no need to rush anything, especially if you're a YouTuber like me. You definitely want to kill these things as slow as you can for content. And in a world where everything, or society and the algorithms beg of you to react quickly, to consume quickly, to doom scroll, to, you know, you don't have time, you must do now. It's all BS, bro. Take your time. You got a lot of it. You don't need to go fast. God doesn't want you to get anywhere fast. And you certainly don't appreciate things when they happen very fast. And you're gonna be fine, my guy. Believe me, bro. Believe me. And if you don't believe me, then believe God, who loves you eternally and wants the best for you. You know? So let's go, baby. And I'm from Louisiana. Lil Wayne territory, let's go, baby. Living in one of the most dangerous states, was wild on my own and had to leave and move around. And if I didn't, I would have never met my wife, so I'm grateful. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, my G. You got it, my man. Now, what I don't have is access to these 10 darts. So, let's actually put cannons here. And that cannon is slacking, kinda, right? I have to put all this work with my darts here. Damn, man. Hey, man. This demon is way too close here. But hey, man, I'm liking it. Again, I'm not in a hurry whatsoever. I am definitely getting way too much experience. We got 70 Slayer today. I'm happy. I'm happy, bro. And again, RuneScape is something that happens in the background. Maybe it's the point of entry, and it's something that we have in common, and it's, you know, again, maybe Evidence, Alex, This Town Fails, a lot of us wouldn't meet if I wouldn't be streaming the game, or if you guys wouldn't be searching for RuneScape content on YouTube. But this is secondary, brother. You know, what comes first is, for me at the very least, the interaction and what's happening in the chat. It's talking to you guys and getting to know you guys, and seeing how big and small the world is at the same time, and how we could just literally just all be from different places and meet somewhere. And you know, the internet is amazing, bro. It's just a beautiful thing. Dude, I was not that far away from that, huh? Sheesh. And I just practice giving myself jobs. Playing RuneScape all day. Insane. Hey, man. It is what it is. So, that's the truth, my G, you know? Like, sure, I love RuneScape. I love it to death. I want to max my account. I want to do everything there is to be done PVMing, bro. Like, I want to be a PVM demon. I want to have a T-bow in my hand. There's many things that I want to achieve and accomplish in this game. Like, a lot of them. But I'm going to give myself a lot of time. And I'm not going to put you guys, you know, after RuneScape. I'm not going to put my community. The community is more important than whatever the hell is going on, in, you know, in the background, bro. And it is what it is. You know, at least for me, people are always more important than a game. So, and I need a new job, but my country's on its ass right now. Damn. And, well, if that's the stuff you want, there's a reason we cross paths then. Yeah, man. Like, again, I don't think there's such a thing as a coincidence. I think life is all meticulously planned. And God puts you in front of where you need to be all the time. And yeah, sure, there is luck involved, I believe. Let's say there are lotteries in life that you win, and sometimes you don't pick. You're just given things. You're lucky to have them, for sure. But I believe, like, I don't know if the word is destiny. And again, the bigger architect, the higher power, you know, by design, you just go through what you're going through. And I think everything is meant to teach you something, or you're meant to look at things as a learning experience, and everything adds to you. There are things that can subtract, for sure, but oh my God. Uh-huh. Yo, this guy's moonwalking. Whoa, whoa. There we go. So, yeah. Again, I don't think it was a coincidence that you and I met today, or that, you know, days prior I've met Alex, my man This Town Fails, Mark, Green Alex, Diego, all everybody. I think it's all by design. And we are meant to be where we are right now. We might necessarily not want what we have going on right now, but we are definitely where we need to be. And again, I think the man above, he does everything with purpose. And every action has an intent. Every action means something. And I think it's to make you not a better person per se, but to give your life more purpose and more meaning. So, and everything does happen for a reason. So, yeah, man. So, yeah, man, and I think, again, when you lock in, let's say, and when you start living your life and you refuse to bend the knee to certain things, or when you just want to have love in your life and that's it, that's when you start understanding things, you know? And that's when things start making sense, I think. So, and I think, again, maybe there are a lot of systems and there are a lot of people who want you to be in a race, who want you to doom scroll, and who want you to kind of brain rot to death. And there are people and there are systems that, for their convenience, they want you to be a slave or a sheep or you know. But you don't have to live life like that. And again, you don't have to bend the knee once you know. And there are definitely things that I refuse to do. And again, like all these algorithms, all these systems, they want everything fast. And consume, and move on. And yeah, that's why it's called AI brain rot. So, whoa. And will you use a blow pop if I let you borrow it until 99 range and or Slayer? Yeah. My man, the myth, the legend, Big Flowski, baby. What is going on, my G? And welcome back to the YouTube channel, my man. It's always a pleasure to see my man Super Saiyan Blue Goku, baby, in the Brazilian. And I'll log in after work, brother. Sure, man. Yeah, it's funny, because my homies be like, hey, man, make sure you give it back. Make sure you give it back, Skits. What if we die tomorrow, man? And I can't give you that thing back. What if I get crushed? What if I get crushed by a helicopter? Like in an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. And you know how, like, the action movie protagonists, they have plot armor. In an action movie, somebody sprays you with an AK-47 and you're literally 30 centimeters, you're a ruler's distance away from that man, and all the bullets miss. You never hit him. And you're spraying this person with an AK-47. If he's the movie protagonist, his plot armor is going to make sure he always survives. And it's like, no way! I just sprayed this person with an AK-47. What the hell happened? I didn't hit him with nothing. You know? Hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles, bro. Like, literally. You never know. You never know if, you know, one day my G-Flow gonna be walking out there. I'm gonna be a regular civilian, unemployed, YouTube. You know how it is. I'm just walking. It's a sunny day. The sky is blue. There's people smiling everywhere. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, this helicopter just... You know? GG. Skits the YouTuber got obliterated by an Apache helicopter. And no, it wasn't a missile or none of the weaponry in the helicopter that got him. The helicopter just 180'd away from its course, and a gust of wind just, you know? No more beats from Skits. No more live streams. Just, again, the helicopter just was just flying. And then the helicopter had a brain of its own. It's like, that live streamer needs to die right now. You know? It's not up to me. Yeah, all that just to fart and die. Absolutely. So, how am I going to give you the blowpipe under those circumstances, my G-Flow? Huh? I don't know. I can't say anything. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I am not going to be arrogant and be like, I'm going to be alive tomorrow. Especially if an Apache helicopter wants to get me. There's nothing. Whoa. There's nothing we can do if an Apache helicopter wants us gone. You know? Sheesh. A Black Hawk. Yeah, something insane. And imagine there's a terrorist camp right now, like 100 of them watching your channel right now on a big screen. Yeah. We got one guy somewhere in like a rainforest. He's a terrorist, maybe a general in this organization. And they're all plotting to use a Black Hawk to make it, you know. See, you never know. You never know. You never know what's going on, huh? I'm gonna choose to say what this man would say on the given occasion. What's his name? Forrest Gump. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. Again, I think I'm gonna be alive tomorrow. But do I know? Can't say. Can't say I do. Yeah, my feet hurt. Flo, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, maybe it's an Apache helicopter Black Demon task in old school RuneScape. You never know. Never know. And are the quotes can tell a lot about a man's shoes? Yeah. Especially in Forrest Gump, bro. Whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy, Mr. Black Demon here. So, and Super Mongolians always try to knock down the Chinese man's walk or wall. Oh, man. So, yeah, man, we got to have that mentality, you know? It's like, sometimes, yeah, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Imagine you were in math class, bro, in school. Somebody asks you, like, the teacher's like, what's 4 + 4? And you answer, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And my G Flow. All right, have a good day, y'all. Talk to you later, Skits. I love you, my G. Stay pimpin', stay fly. Thank you for tuning in. I love you, my G. Super Saiyan Blue Goku in the Brazilian, baby. So, yeah, somebody asks you in math class, like, what's 20 × 5? Put your hand up. Answer. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And and then the teacher's eyes start expanding until they blow up. That's what happens when you answer with that. Yeah. And then you wake up and you say, "Oh my God, a nightmare! What's going on?" I was answering a math problem in math class, and the teacher's eyes just blowed up when I answered 2 + 2 with, "Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do." Like, damn, what the hell's going on here? And then you realize you're in math class all along. It's just a nightmare that keeps it keeps looping forever. You're just perpetually stuck in a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. And it's not an action one, it's a math one. Uh-oh. We're fried, boys. So yeah, man, life is too short. You can't take it too serious, and you don't know. Believe me, especially when you start making like super plans the day of tomorrow. Yeah, I know that in exactly 58 days we're gonna be in the Galapagos Islands, you know, just blowing things up that don't need to be blown up. How the hell do you know that you're gonna be there in 57 days anyways? Maybe before, a Black Hawk chopper is just gonna get sentience. It's gonna be like, whoever you are, you're not going to the Galapagos, baby. So make every day count. And you know, like Blue Alex said, gotta humble down, bro. You might think you know what you want tomorrow or where you're gonna be. We never know, bro. Damn, bro. We've got a lot of stuff here. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take all the darts. Yeah. We got a couple of heads. We're getting a lot of EXP here. We already got 70 Slayer, man. Sheesh. How many Slayer points do I have? I'm not even going to be able to tell, right? 61 points. Uh-oh. And 86 is my streak. Okay. We're going to be here for years, man. At this rate. Dude. Well, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I want content. I want content, and I want things to. This is like very chill, you know. I am kind of getting PTSD from sometimes how badly I get hit, but I'm gonna say that I am enjoying myself, you know. And by the way, skipping doesn't ruin your streak. Well, we gotta stay true to the mantra, you know. We gotta no skipping. Now I think, yo, what the? That guy went in too close. Take it easy. You know, whatchamacallit, man? What do I want to say? Yeah, we want to stay true to the philosophy. The only way I'm skipping a task is if it's like a demonic freaking just like a task so heinous that we're like, you know what? No. So far, I've been liking what I get. I'm very happy with, I am very, very happy, man. Am I gonna die here? Yes. I knew it. I mean, not die, but get slapped here. And I just want to get 56 Slayer on this new account to run the quest for 20k XP. Hey, my G. And do we get this grimy Taroman? I think so. Let's get the grimy Taroman. It's been looking at me evil. And today we already won, boys. We already won. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We have the man, the myth, the legend, no evidence. I bet we've gotten new viewers as well, new subs. It is Monday. You guys know I love Mondays. And I'm honestly humbled and happy to be here, bro. Did this motherfucker what the? How? And why would he do that? Huh? No way! These guys are... There is something going on here, man. These guys are warping through my cannon. No way! These pieces of shit. That guy's trying to eat my cannon too. What the hell is going on? Jesus, man. Oh my God, bro. Jesus. Oh my God. And I love Mondays too, says my G Spy. It's my favorite day of the week. Especially when we Nah, this has to be fucking capped, bro. What is going on here? They are... How are they skipping over my cannon, bro? What is going on? At least my cannon is helping me with this one, but Jesus Christ. Is this guy gonna do the same thing to me? They get kind of clipped here. Oh. And 737,000 till 98 strength. Amazing. And Evidence has 600,000 till 99 sailing. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, Majis. That's awesome. I definitely feel like a winner today. I feel like a winner every single day. But again, my favorite thing is meeting new homies, learning more about the world, bro, and obviously seeing bigger numbers in RuneScape. Booga, booga. Yeah. But I cannot complain, bro. Cannot complain, my G. I am having the time of my life today. It's just a beautiful day. Many gains. Good. Booga, booga. Yeah, nice. I got bored of crap, though. I need to get Slayer up. Yeah, bro. That tends to happen, you know? You see the most handsome man in old school RuneScape slaughter black demons and answering tough math questions with Forrest Gump quotes. Skits, what's 7 times 5? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. The maths teacher's brain starts expanding and the brain blows up. And I just felt like running. The math teacher pulls out a freaking electric whip or something, like an electric eel. Starts slamming you with the electric eel in class. Like, sometimes it works, but sometimes, damn, You know. What's the capital of the United States of America? Yes, kids. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, England, of course. Take from Nick, what's this guy? Nick from the Jake Paul squadron. England is my city. What the hell? What is that from It's Everyday Bro, bro. You guys gotta listen to It's Everyday Bro if you haven't. It's a YouTube relic. Holy Lord. England is my city, huh? Not even Tupac would dare to say something so enlightening. You got all the top tier rappers be like, no way! England is my city? I have never thought of anything so insane. Got Eminem saying bars. Bars, yo. And yeah, that was when I was like 13. Is that, how old is It's Everyday, bro? We gotta check out, man. What? It's that old? It's Everyday, bro. Look at this. 8 years ago. No way, man. Can you guys believe this is platinum already? Nah, man. This is when times were simpler, bro. Jesus Christ. Elvis Presley used that little boy's dad moves on stage. Times were simpler back then, bro. Dude, It's Everyday, bro. 300 million. No, there are, let's say, Jake Paul. There's a Litmus one. Litmus. No way. Feats Slim Jimmy from Ray Shremmerd. Nah. No way, man. This is golden right here, bro. Jake Paul, Litmus. Okay, there are Logan Paul song. Let's see. Full song, The Fall of Jake Paul. How does this have 297 million views? And Logan Paul, Help Me Help You? How the hell? How the hell does this have 293? I am perplexed. Dude, almost 600 M's. Logan Paul Hero 8 years ago. Logan Paul Santa diss track 91 million. Oh wait, man. What is going on? The Rise of the Pauls 77 million. Jake Paul, I Love You, bro, 181 million. Dog. Oh my dear God. I can't even believe it. And Logan's video of him wearing the Toy Story hat is funny AF. And YouTube was a smaller platform back then. Just imagining that. There are rappers. There are singers who are never going to see this. Like legitimate musicians. This is a meme. The Fall of Jake Paul. What is going on? Imagine that. That's like NBA Youngboy numbers, man. On a meme. You gotta be kidding me, man. And I'm all for this. Dude. I'm all for it. I'm not complaining. I'm actually, this is just insane. This is insane, boys. Wow. Like, dude. Okay, let's go to Too Slimy channel. Like, this is how hard it is today to... Homie has just 5 million views collectively on every single release. And Jake Paul, it's everyday, bro, is mathematically 60 times bigger than this. Like 55, maybe. 55 times than Too Slimy's entire YouTube catalog. No way. That is absolutely insane, boys. And it's not even a conversation of, like, is this guy a legitimate artist and Jake Paul Logan are not? Let's see the Osama-san YouTube channel. What's going on here? Another underground demon. Osama-san has 55 million views in the entire thing. Bruh, you're telling me it's everyday, bro, is like 5 point something times Osama-san's entire YouTube career? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is insane. Amen, bro. That is crazy. Yo. That is absolutely unhinged. That is absolutely insane, bro. Yo. That is crazy. Come on, man. Take it easy. There we go. Why is he doing that? Ah, there we go. Good stuff. I find that is crazy. And yeah, YouTube Toy Kids channel get like 1 billion views. Yeah, man. Especially when you go into like the Ryan's toy reviews. Or like what's the shark song? Baby Shark or something? Baby Shark. Oh my god. 16 B's? Oh my god. That is just 16 views. 16 billion. What's the YouTube channel looking like, bro? Oh my god. What is going on? 84.5 million subs? Huh? What? No. 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 How many could you? Oh my god. 55 billion views. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. What are they doing on a live stream? 127 people watching right now. 34 watching right here. Ninimo episodes. What? Oh dear lord. And stuff like that appeals to kids always did well. Yeah, man. Children dominate the entertainment world for sure. Or like, you know, children viewerships and shit. Damn. God damn it. This is, do they got more billions in yeah, man. Monkey Banana Song, Baby Shark featuring Luis Fonsi. What the hell is? Oh my god, they got triple aluminum, triple platinum, triple plutonium, plaques on plaques. Yo! Like, I knew they were big, but I did not know they were that big. And parents just put their kids on an iPad. forget they exist. There is some truth to that. And iPads raise the kids nowadays, not parents. There is truth to that, unfortunately. Nah, man. That is disgusting, bro. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Yo. They gotta chill, bro. I show spy. Is that a sloth emoji? And for real, kids come out newborn and now how to fully use an iPad. Yeah. Maybe the kid is even born with an iPad straight out of the uterus. Have your newborn baby here. Huh? Oh, what? Is that an iPhone he's got in his hand? And the doctor takes the iPhone away. He starts crying. These kids are diabolical today, man. They're already giving baby shark views. Inside the womb, bro. Nah, man. Holy. And I don't think you can comment on Baby Shark. Nah! Comments are turned off. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Help us all. You can't even comment on it, bruh. The madness. We got a grimy Guam leaf. Give me that, baby. I am grimy. What's up? We're slamming this demon. Slamming 2 demons right now. No, there's no way I'm skipping that to go here. Not 2 grimy Guam leaves, baby. I'll take that. Where's the other one? Give me the grimy Guam leaf, baby. No. You be a good boy. Wait for me there. Wow. Wow, I it's always insane. Now, what is the song, the song with most views, or the music video? Despacito, right? Despacito? 9 billion. You got 7 billion to catch up. 7 billion to catch up to the big Baby Shark. Whoa! What is going on with this guy, man? Oh my dear Lord. I think I am gonna have to use a prayer potion here. And I didn't want to, but we need to fire this thing, bro. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Root Medhelm, I like that. And Gangnam Style and PPAP. I don't know. And I may as well not slay for Koner. I'm getting F keys. Maybe it's time to switch up. You never know, my man. Let me slay this guy. Kablam here. Yeah, so Despacito 9 billion. Let's see what Gangnam Style is. 9B. Psy Gangnam Style almost 6 billion. 5.9. Yikes. So not even Gangnam Style and Despacito triumph over Baby Shark. That is absolutely demon time. That is absolute insanity, bro. Why? Nah. There we go. Wow. So Despacito. What about the other song? Not turned down for what? Dude, it was all over the place. It was all over the place. It's not PPAP. There's another one by LMFAO, I think. Dude, it was all over the place, man. What's the name of this song? What is it? What is it, man? Oh my God. Okay, wait a second. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Most viewed music videos on YouTube. List. I know, see you again. By another rune chain body. I like that, bro. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I know. List of most viewed YouTube videos. Uh-huh. So, baby. Oof. Oh my God. Whatever is Coco Milan, they got number 3 and 4. Holy God. Wheels on the bus? Coco Melon nursery rhymes were crazy. See you again. Shape of You by Ed Sheeran. I never knew this thing had that many views. Gangnam Style. Uptown Funk. Uptown Funk? Oh my God, what? Learning Colors, Colorful Eggs on a Farm. Miroshka TV. We're screwed, boys. Dame Tu Cosita. Ultra Records by El Chombo. What? Oh my God. Okay, let's get the grimy Cadentine and these darts. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, bro. And Crazy Frog. Yeah. Oh my God. We got T-Series. Of course we had to have a T-Series. Humpty the Train on a fruits ride? Oh man. Kids TV Hindi. Oh my God. Counting Stars, One Republic, Sugar, Maroon 5. Roar by Katy Perry. She's got 2. Sorry. And the Billion View Club. What? Thinking Out Loud, Maroon 5, Justin Bieber, Perfect. Oh my dear Lord. What is wrong with you? Calm the hell down, mister. Actually, wait. Let's get this guy first. There we go. And you should talk to the range guy in Lumbee so your backpack picks up all your darts. Really? Oh man, I did not know that. That sounds like a crazy life hack. I used to jet my instant Crazy Frog. Now, you're going to have to teach me, my G Evidence, how we do that exactly, because I have no idea. I have no idea. And wow. How do we do that? Well, when we get to Lumbee, we'll figure it out. I can at least tell you I have been overwhelmed. Crazy Frog. In 10th place. Dude. And can't backpack just do 80%? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Right now, we Gucci, bro. You know, I think I like this spot. You know, we are losing some GP, I believe. But the amount of experience we are getting is diabolical, bro. And I'm all for that. You know, some tasks, you can't get Dust Devils all the time. I'm fine with doing this. You know, even if it does take us forever, it's gonna be. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break, huh? Even RuneScape is telling me to take it easy. Jesus. Well, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling fine. Mental, good. Chat, good. You guys, hopefully you guys are doing okay. And you guys are bearing with me here by this 7 gajillion task. You know? Is that a nature room? Oh no, that's not. That kind of looks like a nature room, but it's not. And Town, you're not the Seabat guy, right? What Seabat? Now it sounds like he is Seabat. As soon as you're like, you're not that guy. You're not Petri Dish 46. Who's Petri Dish 46? What even is that? Huh. Now I'm gonna take these blood roots, bro. I'm gonna take everything, by the way. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Just gonna be spitting my darts here. And Seabat is a song. I don't know why I just thought of a fire bat in StarCraft. The fire bat noise when they explode and die is legendary, man. Good stuff, bro. And there's a great story behind it. The Seabat song. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, my G. But truth be told, I have no idea what that is. But we must find out soon. And, hey man, we're going up, we're going up. Black Demons, yeah. Black Demon task is absolutely insane. We're getting a lot of experience. We're getting a lot of range experience as well. I'm a fan. And about to do Tourite with the OP Blade Battle Axe. Yeah. That sounds fun, my G. That sounds like it's worth something. At least fun. Yo, man. Slam, slam, slam. 190. Dude, I'm just going into town. I'm going into town, bro. But I'm thinking... I'm thinking I'm gonna have to resupply, man. No joke. I think I'm gonna have to resupply, bro. I don't think, I think they want me... I think they want me to struggle low-key, bro. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. I think they do want me to struggle, man. We've been here for years. I don't have a problem with that, though. And dude, HM Black Demons was on his task. Black Demons is one of the best XP. Except mine gets 60k XP a task. Insane, man. And which is also hella good. Yeah, this is good XP. This is definitely good XP. This is good XP. We just need a better source of, like, somebody else is here too. Who is it? I don't know. But I think I see a cannon somewhere here. We got a lot of stuff as well. Or is it actually me killing them? And no Wildy safe dungeon. Yeah, the Chasm of Fire is a good place. That's where I am right now. Doing this. Pretty good place. And when you have this stuff, like when you are slamming when you are just slamming these things, I'll yo. There we go. It's good stuff, let me tell you. It's very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very good XP. Like, does it take a long time? Sure. I think we've already been here for hours at this point. We're at the 5-hour mark on stream. 5 hour and 10 minutes. Wow. This has been, you know, just insane. And I appreciate you guys. My man Evidence, my man Spy, my man This Town Fails, my G Lava Pimple, thank you, my G's. I love you, bros. You guys have been going hard today for me. I appreciate you, bro. And Rune Battle Axe is 1 in 5,461. I think I got that. I got one of those. Got one of those. We got 2 med helms. We got a chain body, 2 chain bodies. It's good stuff. And we've been getting a ton of ranged EXP. We've been getting a ton of Slayer EXP. And maybe it's not the most profitable task, but it is insanely girthy with XP. Like, brutal, man. It's a lot of XP. A lot of EXP. And I'm a fan. I'm really loving, dude, did the Hoenn thing just stop? The entire Johto journey? We're gonna go through 3 playlists. And let's do Pokopia and chill, I guess. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. You know? Slaying demons with some lo-fi hip-hop, right? Nothing says irony like that. I want to listen to lo-fi hip-hop. Yay! Do you want to eat ice cream or sit by a cozy fireplace? Maybe read a good book, perhaps. No. I want to slay black demons. Huh? Exactly. You know? I say that this is a... Did that guy just swing at me for 20 gajillion health? What is wrong with this creature, man? Jesus Christ. And you guys let me know if the music is to your liking. If the decibels are fine. And saw you on Discord, but it looks like you're live. Good day, big boss. My man. The man, the myth, the most beautiful Romanian beatmaker there ever is. And in my eyes, the most beautiful Romanian ever in the planet. And yeah, we are indeed live streaming. If you see me in the live streaming chat, you might be wondering, what are we doing here? And this is exactly what we do. Clap it up. Take advantage of the soundboard. And found a new channel with old music. Gotta dig for some samples. Let's go, baby. Well, have a good time digging for samples, my G. And I love you, brother. I love you. We gotta talk soon, too. We gotta talk soon. about Freddie Gibbs, instrumental hip hop, and can't see the streaming channel. Just Pimpin' and Hangout. Really? Oh, maybe you guys don't see the hidden channels then. Funny. Yo, take it easy, brother. Jesus Christ. And love you too, man. I made a new Freddie Gibbs remix. Can't wait to hear it, my G. Can't wait to hear it. We have to link up. We have to link up soon this week. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta hang out and be boys. Be boys number one. Everything else is secondary. And by the way, this man, for those of you who do not know him, he has another YouTube channel somewhere in the depths of YouTube. Right here. One of Romania's finest beat makers right here, right now. You know how it is. And if you guys like boom bap, jazz rap, lo-fi, what the hell am I? So stupid, man. I was wasting prayer for no reason. But anyways, if you guys like the good old hip hops, boom bap, instrumental rap, lo-fi jazz, check out my man Millie, baby. He has girth. That's what I'm saying. And dude, how long have we been here, man? Holy Lord. We're to the last. We're finally in double. Oh no, not even. I was gonna say we're in double-digit territory, but I am wrong. Holy Lord! And many moons, huh? Jesus Christ! Absolutely diabolic. And yeah, demons take effing ages. I wish I had just more. I wish I had higher range so I could do it, you know, quicker, I guess. But this is insane. Now, on one hand, it's good because it's a lot of XP, right? But on the other, this is takes a long time. Takes a pretty long time. And Dragon Crossbow and Addy Bolts hit high. Whoa. Wait a second. Come on, man. It's pieces. There we go. Better now. And my homie Skids, have you tried doing magic on the black demons? Water spells are very strong against black demons. Are they? I have not ever tried doing that. But we just trained magic too, so. And Yama is here. Yama? What the? Let's see here. Let's see black demons. 40% weak. Minus 10? Oh my dear Lord. You are absolutely right. Well, next time, I am going to do just that. You know? I am going to do just that, my man. And Slayer level. And by the way, Blinks, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And sending you a big, big hug, my man. I love you. Thank you for that tip, bro. I will consider it next time. I will consider it next time. I had no idea. And my man Centurion Jordy, Rich Piana in the flesh. Welcome back to the stream as well, my G. Sending you a big hug. And hopefully my man is having a beautiful day, baby. And big hug to my homie Skids and the fellas in the chat. Let's go, baby. And the cannon also works good even with magic equipment. Okay. And I was going to say something about magic, says my G-Spy, just busy. Well, everything happens for a reason, my G. It's okay. In our Slayer level, my G, Jordy, level 70. We got 70 today, baby. We are indeed massive now. 70 Slayer Skits, Tony the Demon. Just, yo! Take it easy. Just massive. Massive. And we're gonna go for, I want to do 92 Slayer, bro. So I can clamp a Raxor. Whatever his name is. And you'll be able to get Abby Whip soon. Says my man, let's go, baby. Do not know what that does, but I am enthusiastic. I'm just happy in general. And Araxor is a boss. We keep escaping, yeah. But isn't he a Slayer thing too? Like, you know, isn't he a Slayer task? I kind of like anything. And Abyssal Whip's worth like 1 mil plus a drop. See. And yeah, you can kill the mini spiders. Damn, bro. Yo, we killed 2 of these at the same time, bruh. We for real pimping right here. By the way, let me, Skits Tony the Demon here. Better relax. I see you want to get an angle like this from here and slap me, huh? It's not going to happen, though. They don't call me the Nightmare Black Demon Slayer Big Skits Tony. 20 Rich Pianos and 1 Tony. 2 Tebow Tony. I'm massive. Look at that. We just hit a cannon for 30 damage. Insane, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Dude. I'm happy. Finally, we're in double digits now. 94 left. I'm looking at you. Stop it. Stop it. There's a line right here. If you cross that line... Oh my God, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. Let's reload the cannon, by the way. Clank, clank. All good now. This guy is very close, huh? He doesn't know what personal space is. And I hate tasks that aren't aggro. Huh. And what razor mouse do I have? Was that a plot to get me slapped by a black demon? I saw you, Jordy. Clank, clank. No, but in seriousness, I have a Razor Mamba Elite. This thing is probably like Christopher Columbus discovered America in the year 1492. And I bet you he had this mouse with him when he discovered America. It's pretty old. Pretty old. And I have a Viper, but just bought a Basilisk 3. See it. And for 30 bucks, I think you're balling, man. What the hell happened? It broke. Huh. No wonder. Okay. And I'll say anything for 30 bucks, even a Basilisk version 3, sounds very good. It's good stuff. I can't even remember how long ago I've had this mouse and how expensive it was, but I don't think it was over like 40 bucks, 50 bucks. Could be. Not too familiar, really. It's been a long time. But it's been a very faithful mouse. I like it, you know. It does what it does. Oh, and by the way, Jordy, meet my mans. We got all the regulars in here, right? We got the homie Blinks. We got This Town Fails. We got Spy in the building. We got Millie. We got Alex. Maybe Evidence, the legend. Don't know if he's still here, but I would love you to meet him. A legend in his own right. Alex is still here. Does anybody not know somebody here so we get introductions out the way? Ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Ooh. Nah, stop that cap. There we go. I like that. Yo, sometimes we be hitting for 11, bruh. That's insane. And I think, I do think we see the light of day. I think we, yo, this takes time. This takes time. This takes time. It has been, yo. But I think next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring water magic. Can we do water wave, bro? Earth wave, that wave. Water wave, we can. Yo, yo, yo. Come on, bro. Wait a second, let me clank this for a second. There we go. So we can do water wave. What the hell is this? Is this fire wave? Sheesh. Yeah, we recently learned how to do that, 75. And I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah, man. Oh, never mind. I have more magic than ranged. Oh. And I have 769,000 EXP as well. Sheesh. I'm about to get 1,000,000 Slayer, bro. I like that. I like that, man. No. There we go. I do think I'm gonna have to buy like 7 million adamant darts and more. You know? The night dinner, and I am back. What you gonna eat, Skits Tony? I think I'm gonna have a chicken parmesan Milanese today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some chicken parm, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Uh-huh. And a big glass of strawberry juice. A big glass of strawberry juice. Skits' favorite. After cranberry juice, but we do not get cranberry juice here in Venezuela, unfortunately, brother. And it is such a shame because I love cranberry juice so much. By far, it is my favorite juice of all time. What is your favorite juice, chat? What do you guys like drinking? What's your favorite juice? I like a lot of juices. Apple juice, orange juice, lime juice, lemonade, grape juice, cranberry juice, strawberry juice, tomato juice. Love me some tomato juice. Carrot juice is also pretty nice. Pear juice is also pretty nice. Apple cider, says my man. Now, multivitamin juice. What the hell is that? What's a multivitamin? That's something maybe Rich Piano would answer. Whey juice. You know, from whey protein. It's got to be whey juice. And cherry juice, says my man. Ooh. And cranberry is amazing. Dude. Oh my God. Just thinking about cranberry juice, man. And it's a multiple fruits pushed into a single juice. Yeah. And all the juices mixed with some booze. Jungle juice. That sounds interesting. Let me have a glass of jungle juice. They just put petroleum in a glass. Here. This will not kill you. You might wake up in a hospital though. Yeah, man. You will have side effects no human has ever experienced before. So I'm a fan. I've drank black juice before, but I call black juice this. Malta. Where is this? We gotta get Google here. Jimmy, can you put up Malta? Malta Polar. This one here. This right here, baby. This is what I call black juice. So it's basically malt without liquor. And wow, it's very sweet. I don't know if you guys have ever had that before, bro. But it's very sweet. And it is very, very much black, very much dark. But this is like a national treasure here in Venezuela. Like, I even think this is even cheaper than water, bro. It looks like molasses. Yeah. And yes, sir, for at least 3 or 4 days after, you're tapped out. You're tapped out with the jungle juice. Absolutely insane, huh? Slam, slam. Dude, wait. We didn't hit the special attack. Molasses. And dude, let's get things straight. 4 demon heads. Check. Runes. Check. Arrow. Check. Everything that we want to high alch. Check. Let me blam. Slamming this guy with the darts. Yeah, I guess I will high alch later. It's time to not get distracted by digs. Let's just slay, baby. What else are we missing, boys? Are we missing anything? Huh? Are we missing anything today? Has something escaped my mind? Not even a garden. Yep. I'm trying to think, my G's. And nope, all we need is love, baby. Yep. Am I missing something though, boys? I think at one point I was telling you guys not about Baby Shark, Yeah, Professor Jiang. This has been going viral. Like, again, this interview right here. Professor Jiang, World War III is about to begin. Let me explain. I watched probably more than half of this last night as I was hunting antelopes, as always. And let me tell you, man, it is very, very educational. A very interesting watch. If you want to learn something about like history, geopolitics, and it's very interesting stuff, man. Yo, I'm going for that dwarf weed, bro. Give me this shit. Very interesting, let me tell you. And Trump is going to start World War III. I think we're kind of there. Well, if we're not there technically, we are close. And my mom just landed in Spain. Ya en Madrid, love you huge. My mom landed safely. That's all I needed to know. So, I don't think it's just one person, my G. Yeah. So, like if we don't technically, if we can't say, oh, it's not World War III because technically the world is not embroiled in the conflict. Stop it. You know? It's like we're at the brink of seeing another world war. And evil is everywhere. Yeah, man. And glad for the safe landing of Mama Skids. Thank you, Maji. I love you, Maji. And you're absolutely right. We don't need to be talking about these world wars or all these frickin' problems happening worldwide. But I think a lot of us kind of feel bummed down, right? I think a lot of us do feel bummed down because, bro, it's just... we want to see good, bro, and we don't want to see these BS headlines and the world submerged in chaos. You know, we want quite the opposite, actually. And give me this. Uh-huh. Yo, this demon, huh? What a little demon, huh? So, it just hurts, man, as a human being. You know, as a human being, it's just like, it's a combination of like cringe, but it's just more sadness than anything to just, like, it hurts, man. Like, you don't even have to pick a side. Like, it's just all sad, man. Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Iran, the U.S., Hezbollah, Palestine. It's all like somebody's losing a father or a brother or a cousin or an uncle or a mother or a sister, or innocent people keep dying, and it's just, damn, bruh. Just like, Jesus Christ. Can we stop? But, hey, it's not up to me, it's not up to us, right? We're not the politicians. We're just the dreamers. And yeah, man. And I just don't want my cat to get killed in the war, to be honest, as my G-Town. And war is just old men arguing and young men dying. Yeah, man, that is... it's just freaking disgusting, man. It's just disgusting. It's rotten. And I've got 23,000 mahogany logs I need to cast Plank Make on. And I'm not 86 mage. Well, you get there, my man. You'll get there, my G. You'll get there, my man. Take it easy. Take it easy, bro. You get there, my man. Again, one of the reasons I am slaying is because it is forcing me to train combat. Not only do I level Slayer, but I'm leveling up Mage, Ranged, Melee. It's just interesting. And still working on rune crafting. Oh, that's fair enough. And yeah, it's the easiest cache. Let's go, baby. I've got like 8 levels in the last 2 days. Insane, my G. Absolute. Why the hell is this guy there? Wow. This guy was certainly out to get me, huh? But I'm very glad that we seem to be hitting 11s and 12s with the Rosewood Blowpipe and the Addy Darts. It's probably not the most optimal for my level, but it has to be the next best thing, or 3 tiers. And when I did plank make to 99, it's like 13,000 profit in inventory. See, baby. Let's hide here. This guy gets taken out pretty quickly when he's in front of the cannon. Pretty nice. And I kind of have a strategy here. Come on, man. Oh, he doesn't want to dance. Now he does, I think. Now he does. And I have the logs. I want the mage XP, and I'm going to put it all into construction. Let's go, baby! No, stop that. Stop that madness right now. This is what I want to see. You make like 40, 50 million plank making from the level. You can do it to 99 mage. Damn! That sounds crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. How do we not hit a special, bro? That is crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And let me see. Has my wife... No, my wife's not ready. She told me that we were going to eat lunch late today. So this is probably going to be a 6-hour long stream, I believe. Maybe even a little bit more. Oh. And I need to do lunar diplomacy on my alt and dream mentor. Let's go, baby. Those are, dare I say, important milestones, right? I don't know how much I have to get questing, but I know it's quite a lot. These freaking demons, man. It does take a while, huh? I feel like we've been here forever, bro. And it's just like, damn, bro. But hey, it is what it is. Oh man, I'm definitely taking the Ronar weed. Absolutely, that's 5K. That's 5K, baby. And one more Slayer level till I can do the Eyes of Blue Fry. Let's go, baby. And while I've been slaying all day, it's taken like 6 hours, 49:55. Yeah, man, sometimes you are in here for a long time, bro. It can certainly feel like forever. Let me tell you about that, bro. It can certainly feel like forever. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know? It can certainly feel like it's just Jesus. And I'm high combat levels also, man. If I was on the moon, if I was on the moon, this had taken triple the time. Shit. Let's get this guy. We didn't hit with the special. We're insane. How do we not hit with the special, bro? That is brutal. Let me also hydrate my eyes right now. And my man B Wild asking, do I still do the herb runs? Yo, I've been neglecting farming and Renar leaf runs for a long time. Maybe way too long. And I might have to put those into rotation again, my G. I might have to put those into rotation. Just to level up more farming and stuff. Kind of also want to buy snake grass seeds, but they're so expensive now, bro. Like OSRS market. So Grand Exchange prices. Well, let's do that. Actually, no, let's get this guy. This guy first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. There we go. What is going on? Okay. Something is going on here. There we go. Snape grass. Look at this. Snape. How the hell? How the hell? How the hell did this go to 2K? And then what? And you're telling me that the worth of a snape grass is this? Yo. So I think it's more convenient to... Oh, man. It's more convenient to maybe even just buy the snapes than planting them. Because who the hell is going to pay $14,000 for a seed? That is absolutely mentally demonic behavior. Let's see how much a Renar is worth. So, Renar seed is 26,000. Wow. Dude. What? Holy hell, man. Does anybody have a reason as to why those things are that expensive? Does anybody know? You know? Does anybody have any idea why that is like that. Like, dude, Renars you can make way more than the seed costs. Yeah. You could. You have to make five or six to break even. But Snape grass, you literally have to farm 26. Yeah. And yeah, one seed can turn into like 7 herbs worth 5k each. Yeah, there is profit doing Renars. But Snapes, come on, man. How the hell is that expensive? And the cannon broke. Gotta fix it. And Snape is kind of pointless, yeah. Of course it is, man. It's disgusting. It's actually insane. Like, bruh. Now, Snap. Let's see, Snapdragon, right? Snapdragon. This is absolutely brutal. That is absolutely insane. Snapdragons, what do you do with Snapdragon with the plant? You gotta do something crazy. Snapdragon. Maybe grow, farming Snapdragons or made super restore. Ooh. That is insane, bro. Yeah, super restores are insane. And I just got one as a drop. They're like 56k. Yeah, I've seen them a few times when I've done Slayer. I have a couple of them in my bank for sure as well. And what happened? Oh. Yeah, man, I've seen some stuff. Oh, wait a second. Let's load Mr. Cannon up. Boom. And do that. Oh, yeah, baby. But I never knew what the Snapdragons did. I never knew this. So farming Snapdragon, if you're using the farming control, profit per instance 172. Shit. Time for hopefully last task till 56. Let's go, baby. You're getting there, my man. Good stuff. Good stuff, my G. You're close, you're close. I'm an idiot. Let's get this guy. And well, yo, this Black Demon task is insane. We literally are about to get an entire range level just from one single task. Absolutely insane. absolutely insane, bro. There we go. Let's see if this guy, if we can pull him here. No. Okay, let's get this guy then. And Skits, you done the Path of Glue Free? Gives 20k Slayer. I don't know. I don't know. But I kind of like you know, I kind of like this way of leveling, if I might you know, if I might have an opinion. I think this is fantastic. Fantastic, brother. It's good stuff. You know, like, even though 20k XP on 20k XP sounds delicious, but you know, this is pretty nice. And you unlocked warped creatures as a task too? I don't think I've ever done a warped creature task. But what I can say is I am having a good time. Like, I'm exercising my patience mostly doing this stuff. You know? I am exercising patience. But, you know, my combat is going up, so, you know, I'm getting more XP in ranged. I'm getting more XP just playing the game. And I am a fan. I am a fan of what is going on. So I'm not a fan of that. I just got slapped so hard. Disgusting. I got obliterated there, bro. And, you know, I'm not doing it to get like a huge boost. I just like doing quests. Run NKT DB. Whoa, 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 man. Take it easy. If I'm not paying attention, I die right there. That's that's funny. Like, it's funny because, again, the second you are not paying attention to what the hell is going on, you start like, bruh, it could get dirty real quickly. It could get dirty real quick. Okay. But at the very least, there are, you know, there's like a safe way of doing this. And it just takes coordination for sure. But it takes patience. And my keyboard is going 8. Yeah. I could tell. I could tell. I can tell, my man. How do I not hit with the specials? It's kind of cringe. That happens so often. So, we've probably been here for like 2 hours, man. Give or take. No BS. We have been here for such a long time. It is actually unbelievable, bro. It is unbelievable. Let's get this law rune. And, well, I am gonna aggro here. Yeah, this guy probably wants to... There we go. Finally, I'm getting some luck. I am getting some luck now. In long tasks for sure. Yeah, if you extend this, you're going to be in here for an ungodly amount of time. You're just going to be here a long, long time. Yeah, well, gotta make the best of it for sure. Gotta make the best of it. But I you know, I was not expecting this to be this insane. And make it the best, my man, Clinical Sins, aka Big Cody in the building, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. And boy, oh boy, am I happy to see a friendly and familiar face. Big Cody, baby. And absolutely, man, you just gotta learn how to coast the wave, I guess. Ride the wave and take it easy. Eventually, all things begin and all things end. And we had 200 demons to slay. Now we have less. We got less. Let me be in the safe spot here because you never know. You never know. So yeah, man. Yeah, baby. And what did Bruce Lee say? Be water. Oh yeah, baby. My man Cody. Into my man's, the myth, the legend, Big Clinical Sins, aka Big Gucci Cody, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug. And hopefully, my man, you're having a beautiful day, baby. What's crack-a-lackin', Big Cody? And I finally got an AFK Slayer task. Let's go, baby. That sounds good. And miss you, brother. Happy to see you, homie. Thank you, my man. Likewise, my G. Sending you a lot of love, my G. Hopefully everything is pimpin'. And I know you're never too far away, my G. We might not see each other for maybe a week, sometimes even 2. But I know I always feel you, man. You're always close by. And likewise, my G. The love is the same, bro. I love you. You know, every time I look at my Mystic Smokestaff, which is actually yours, because it's like a memento passed down, I always think of you, my G, so I always have you present. And who could forget, you know, Houdini in the flesh. Somebody out there. Open and close your eyes, blink. 20 million gone from the bank. What the hell was that? Who could it have been, huh? Jesus, this thief. Insane. Not even Houdini, bro. So... But yeah, my man. And I'm looking at it right now. Look at it, man. I've got it with me. Big Cody in the building, baby. And it is by far like my favorite staff. It is so legendary, bro. The design is also very slick. I like it, man. That smoke staff is pimping. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, man. It is beautiful. Still no sign from the wife as well. How long are we gonna be playing RuneScape? Jesus. Because I'm gonna leave when my wife tells me to go meet her up at the restaurant, bro. But I don't even know when the hell that's gonna be. I'll get the grimy Avantel before anything happens. There we go. Refill that. Can we, oh my god, I'm telling you, I'm stupid as hell, man. I'm near dead, bro. 2/3 of my HP just gone. Dear God, help me. I'm still safe, though. I'm still very much safe. It's just I gotta remind to put prayer on before I do something stupid. And the Bryophytus staff is another one of those staves that is aesthetically pleasing, and another one I think you'd enjoy having. What does that one do? What are the stats, or like what runes does it fulfill? Because this one, the smoke one, is fire and air. There's also like a mystic water staff or something that's water and air. That sounds pretty cool. You know, I can't really help myself. I'm gonna do that. But man, the mystic staff is just Gucci'd out, bro. It is absolutely insane. And you can throw nature runes in it, so nature runes don't take up any inventory space. What? Sheesh, man. That sounds pretty gnarly. Okay. Actually, let me get my dart, bro. Why am I doing this? Thank God I had a prayer on. Because if we didn't, it would have been bad. Let's get this guy. Oh my dear Lord. Uh-huh. Come here, buddy. Here we go. Wow, that sounds cool, man. The Bryophytus. Bryo. Let's take a look at it. Bryophytus staff. Shit, man. Can be obtained by paying 50,000 coins to staff in central of the rock. The Bryophytus ensis. Oh, 62, huh? The staff can be charged with up to 1,000 nature runes. Oh. Dude, it's also very nice. It looks very good. Shit. Looks pretty sick. It looks pretty sick, man. Let's actually go here. We got 2 darts. Dude, we got a lobster in this shit. I'm going here. You know? I'm going for my lobster, baby. We need to eat. There we go. That's better. And well, only 22 black demons to gun for. 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours. 2 hours. Let's actually speed this up for a second. We got no time, baby. No out. I guess we'll do that. No. Yeah, I'll do this. I like that. Okay. Things that need to happen. You switch this. Kablam. Oh my god, that was dangerous. That was dangerous, sir. And it's a really nice staff when you get into high alch. Yeah. Side note, has anyone watched that new anime made by the guys who made Full Metal Alchemist? You gotta tell me the title of that thing right now. Because I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. New anime made by the homies who made Full Metal Alchemist? Now, Brotherhood or the classic one? It doesn't really matter because both are insane. But, you know, I guess Brotherhood makes more sense. Daemons of the Shadow Realm. Daemons like that or demons? Or daemons? Skits ask because Skits stupid. Ooga ooga. I have never heard of something like that. So, and it looks. You say Full Metal Alchemist anything, and Hiromu Arakawa, the creator, and Daemons like that. Huh. We gotta check something out. Let's actually open a Google one. It's always nice to have Google. So, Daemons of the Shadow Realm. Oh my god, they do look exactly. Oh my god, the designs and the characters are exactly like Full Metal Alchemist, man. What? This looks like the blonde captain. Like Ray Mustang's girl. The soldier. Oh my god. Kind of looks like Alphonse too. Alphonse had that swag as well. Alfonso Elric. Damn. We got a peep, man. We got a peep, brother. Oh my god, bro. Let's see. I never heard of this. Oh my god, man. Hiromu Arakawa. Wow, man. When was the manga released? 2021, and it's present. Oh my god. Take it easy. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, bro. Adventure, dark fantasy, supernatural. It's got 7 episodes. Wow. Let me tell you, bro, I am gonna see this, man. Oh my god, and range level 76, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Insane. Let's get the gains, baby. And the story follows twins Yuru and Asa. Yuru lives in a peaceful life in a remote mountain village while his sister is confined to a jail-like room to fulfill mysterious divine duty. Their world is turned upside down when modern soldiers attack. Yuru is powerful supernatural guardian god of the Sugai, and he uncovers dark secrets about his birthright and his true sister. Damn, man. Well, I am deaf. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy. I am definitely very interested in the art style. I love this. I'm loving the art, man. I am loving this. Arakawa really has a very distinct style. That's hers, bro. She is insane. And dude, I know you in anime. I can tell you, Skits, you're gonna fall in love with this anime. Oh man. Oh man. I'm even inclined to read the manga. Oh my god. I'm loving the artwork, man. I am loving the artwork, bro. The anime looks also stellar. But the manga, man. Oh my dear lord. Let's see, manga color. Oh my dear god. I just love these. I just love these. Dude. Did my cannon break too? What the hell? What's going on? Get them hoes up. Give me that. Nah, man. Visually, it looks I love these cover arts, man. I love these, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's just beautiful. Like, I could have posters of this everywhere in my office or in my house. Dude, it's just there's something so aesthetic, man. Dude, this is gorgeous as well, man. This is just like the composition of the pieces are so insane, man. This, oh my god, bro. I'm a sucker for that, bro. And then manga arts hit different, yeah, man. Congrats, thank you, Maji. I love you, brother. And thank you for this as well, man. Oh my dear lord. I'm tripping, my man. You know, this one, I don't know how long Gachi Yakuta has been out, but this is also a freaking work of art, man. Like, this has its own unique swag too, bro. Like, dude, this is no Gachi Yakuta volume cover. Like, there is something in this manga's presentation. I've kind of been out of the loop because I've, you know, ever since I got married, I really haven't been following. But this is, like, there are some spreads that are, that's a coloring book. Maybe these aren't doing the justice, but there are some, or let's see, Gachi Yakuta, is it manga panels? Like, I think homie's art is insane, man. Yeah, like these, his line work is absolutely insane. Some designs are just insane. It's visually very different, and the style that he presents is very his as well. Like, this is crazy work. Crazy work. And damn, that ish looks so good. Dude, the like, if you just isolate, it doesn't matter. Like, the story, you just look at how my man draws. It is stunning. Oh my god, man, stop it. Yeah. I think this guy has his style of his own, bro. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. And it's just like one little slide from the manga, man. Nah, bro. This man is cooking. This is beautiful. This is amazing, man. This guy is not playing around. And I forget what the name of the Chainsaw Man author. But Chainsaw Man is freaking brutal as well. Like, dude, this is absolutely stunning. Look at that, man. Astronaut. Look at this. Is absolutely diabolical. Look at the line work in here. This is just insane. Oh my dear God. Just absolute art. Absolute art, man. I would love to put Berserk, but... And you should look at the guy's line work, man. This stuff will blow your mind. Dude, that ceiling is wild. Oh my God. Just imagine how many hours it took this man to do something like this. This is kind of simpler because it's just mostly blacks with a lot of fading and stuff. But again, this man has a very distinct presentation. It is look, man, people even have gone and tattooed. This is crazy. And yeah, this man's presentation, like, is absolutely disgustingly sick as well. The best way. And post it in our art channel on Discord. Yeah, I will. I will. And you feel free ahead to post whatever you want, my man, as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get these adamantite part. And also this installed thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm kinda screwed here. I only have 4 more left to kill though. That's nothing. That is nothing, bro. And my wife still has yet to show up. Oh my God. What's a Chainsaw Man wiki? Let's go to the wiki real quick. It is Tatsuki Fujimoto. Dude. Yeah, he goes hard as well, bro. And what's that Slayer level? We at level 70 right now, baby. And, you know, in the next Slayer task, if I get extended, I will level up to 71. Let's go, baby! Very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's kind of slam this guy down. We only got 2, so we're good. 2 more. Let's slam all the special on him. And 91 woodcutting, beautiful. Thank you, baby. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Not bad, huh? Not bad. 99 woodcutting, 91, sorry. But I guess what I'm gonna work on for sure right now is Slayer, magic and range and attack, I think. And yeah, baby. The account is looking nicer. The stats sheet is getting juicier. So dare I say, and look at that, bro. Let's get this. Let's get this Renara weed. And we are actually gonna have to do something here. I'm gonna have to high alch stuff. Actually, no. Yeah, wield. We gotta wield that. We gotta use these here. Okay, cannon is out of ammo. But first, we gotta high alch a few things. These chain bodies. Yeah. Gotta high alch this for sure. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. So we made some money. Okay. And there's my wife, I believe. Woof. And you've been leveling fletching with it? Or you've been saving your wood or anything? Yeah, I've been saving my wood. I haven't really touched anything. And I'm at the point where I'm just slamming, I'm just, you know, slamming. Okay. And, I mean, what we're gonna do is, let's get this. Let's pick up the cannon. We got the cannon, we got everything. We got the staff. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, 38,936 Slayer EXP. And now we got a total of 71 points. Holy moly, that was insane. That was truly insane. Oh my dear Lord. That was truly insane. And let's kind of OCD organize our inventory here. And we got a few bloods, we got a few chaos, we got a few GP. We got that. And okay, let's OCD here. Adamantite bars. Let's also pray first. Then we'll go to GE. And yeah, I kind of have fletching and all that. I got a bunch of stuff neglected. Because again, my priority right now is Slayer. I might even gun 99 Slayer. And focus on training Slayer as much as I can. You know? All in the good name of EXP. All in EXP's name. 99 Slayer sounds very badass, man. Yeah. So I will... Okay. Okay, let me answer my wife there very quickly. And let me also drip my eyes, baby. And let's do something else before anything. Let's switch worlds, because if I don't do this, the game is gonna boot me out in a bit. There we go. Okay, man, good stuff. And let's see, what is there to sell, huh? We got 17K. Very nice. And we do gotta do something. In the meantime, the accumulator has to go off. It's kind of annoying, really. The accumulator. And let me put the accumulator there. And let's kind of put the blowpipe as well. Why not? And Skid's been on Slay all day. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have. Okay. My wife says she's gonna be late. She's gonna be like at 2 p.m.-ish. Okay. Well, I think this is where we're gonna wrap it for today. For now. We could play for a little bit longer, but you know, I kind of want to get up and stretch my legs. I kind of want to move and take care of some things before I go to have lunch with my wife. And I think we've been live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's more than enough. And yeah, my G's. Today, what a beautiful day it was, huh? Slaying for 6 gajillion million hours with my very questionable drip I am here. Purple boots on. Kind of look like Rick James or Prince. A white Rick James or a white Prince, huh? Look at me, all extravagant with my smokestack and my purple boots. Dyslexic skits in the building. And 6 p.m. here. Well, you gotta be in Europe somewhere, or around to the right of me. Because right now it's 1:21 p.m. here. But my G's, everybody from my homie Town, Cody, Alex, Essence, Mark, Blinks, all my mans, all my G's, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. I can certainly say that I did. It was very fun. Slaying for 6 hours and a half. Insane. And if you guys are here for the first time, and this is the first time you might be seeing me, hi, my name is Skits, and welcome to the YouTube channel. I could say that I'm unemployed because I am a full-time YouTuber and live streamer, and we live stream every single day, no breaks, no takes, no takes, no breaks, from Monday to Monday, my G. And all love, brother, thank you for entertaining us. Smob, I appreciate you, my G. Thank you, man. I love you, my G. I love everybody. And yeah, if you want to support me and what we're doing over here, you can do 2 things for me. That's all I'm going to ask. Number 1 is that you like this stream. And number 2 is that you subscribe to this YouTube channel. That's it. That's all I could ask for. And see you later, man. Been good. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. And yeah, again, we live stream every single day. We're going to be back, I believe, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, you and I got a date. Maybe I will be back this afternoon. I don't know. It depends if I want to play Pokemon or not live on stream. So you might see that. But if I don't, I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. I love you. And again, thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you on the next one, my G. Take care.